Testing, testing, testing. Okay, guys. Let me check audio. Wait, game has no audio? Has no audio. It should have had. It doesn't. I'm gonna relaunch the game. But welcome you all for another live stream for us in SaGa UniverSe. This time, the last time. Yeah, sadly the game is going to end in 4 hours from now. So we will be celebrating the game, trying to beat Oblivion while we are at it. So Mario Kart is already here. I'm low-key sad right now. Yes. Same, my friend. Nothing low-key about it. I'm listening to the SRS OST on the jukebox and trying not to tear up. Keep your memories, my friend. Keep up the good memories. That's all I have to say. Dazudo is here. He's not the first. He's actually the third. Fala, André. Dazudo is a friend of mine that keeps saying that he's a big one, a fan of Vin Diesel. Mumu is here as well. Welcome, Mumu. Capivara and Carlos Alves. All of you guys, welcome. You all for one last time on this game. Let me post the link. We are live now. I'm gonna tag everyone. This is happening. This is happening. We are live for our SRS for the last time. Let's be emotional about it, right? Everyone for the last time. Okay, sending to 1,000 people. Okay, let's see. No, everyone will join us anyway, but it's okay. We are live for our SRS for one last time. And today we'll be going a little poetic. We're trying to beat Oblivion. That is the last boss that got released on Conquest. Super hard, not meant to be beat by most. But it is possible to defeat in the challenge difficulty at least. So as soon as the game ends, we won't be able to fight this guy anymore. And we'll see if we can do it. Mumu is already crying. Tanner says good luck. Wokon is here. At some point I'm gonna ask you all about your good memories of the game and all. But for now, let's wait for more people to arrive. Mokona being here, it's been a while, Mokona. Hope you are doing fine. Met and talked to so many cool people. Thanks to this game, made new friends, including you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Tanner. I always check your messages on YouTube, especially when fighting Remembrance battles. Hope you had fun as well. I had. All good things come to an end, huh? That's what people say. Double spark strategy, let's go. Ha 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 ha, if I had that. Are you sleepy, Romero? I see. Which time is it for you? Let me leave some people training here. Let me grab your Oblivion team. Did you beat or will you try to beat as well? And Kado says, let's play the JP version. Oh my. That's rough. A lot of people are asking me to. I don't think I should do it. If it would save the channel, I would, but I don't think it will. It will actually just make the channel die eventually. Because I cannot communicate with the Japanese players. I don't know how to speak Japanese. How will I draw their attention? I have to draw attention of new people that will keep playing stuff that I will also be playing. It's an early morning, Emerald. Let's see. Good time to... I mean, early morning of day 2 for you then. Should we train here or just for the last time? Could be a interesting pick. I don't think Leon is a key character, but why not? Loberpina, why not? Johan. Unimpressed was left in the shadow. Beated Oblivion on challenge a while back. Oh, don't tell me your team yet, but I'll try not to read. Wait to miss this game, says Fermin Anacleto. Me and my little brother will always compete who got the new SS style with the last summon. With the least summon. Ah, okay, to see who got luckier. See. Ash Williams says sleep well. Oh, we will still be briefing on JP though. I'm gonna try something that I want first, and then I'll see the squads that have been used. 6th anniversary now live on JP. Yeah, but how many people will actually play JP? Yeah, maybe 2 hours in I'm gonna copy Thinner, but for now I wanted to try a little blindly, although I know how the characters they are good or not. We have 4 hours. 4 hours to play this game. You will. Good luck. Have fun. The game is running strangely for me in the recent times. It barely launched. For weeks, I had to create a new instance in my BlueStacks, but it's working for now. So I did all the challenges in the game. I also finished Remembrance Battle a while ago. We did it on livestream. 4 hours till the server closes, indeed. I finished everything I could here. I just didn't make videos because there was no reason for. The views were just dropping and dropping and dropping. I think that people will actually watch a video where we discuss the game as a whole, but not guides anymore. Pablo Morandes is here. Welcome, Pablo. Hope you are doing fine. Thomas was your in-game farmer. He and Red reached the highest GP pedestal. I kept going safe with Perlot, but yeah, I had other characters I could farm as well. But you know, it's muscular memory. You keep going back to the thing that you always remember your works. They still have the Academy Challenge Festival here. Low X events, and I did most of it. I didn't do all. I already cleared these challenges back then. It was a little time consuming. Now I want to show you guys the characters from the special banner. I got them all. All of them I got. Last one was Sinon. You can click here on summon details. 30 days more like no more. Today's the last day. Some reason. Let's click on styles. Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Ah, sorry. The easier way to check is by clicking on exchange on the gen version of the banner. And you can see that all of them are obtained. All of them. All of them are obtained. Doesn't mean much. Not a single one was missing. I also have all the ads characters. Blitzberg, hello, hello, how are you doing? Last one for me was Silver Emperor, gotten all to max level. My last one was Sinon. You got an all to max level, I won't be able to because I didn't log for multiple days. Maybe now, but I don't think so. What was the last 4 hours? Look, dead. But at least some new faces are here talking with us. That's good enough for me. The future is uncertain, but we shall celebrate the past. Hello, Carlos Alves again. I don't think I'll be able to max it all, but let me see. The odds. Leave a review? The last day? It's not gonna be a good one. Hi, I'm new here. Zamaspo. Mumu thinks he can get us. Ah, funny. Cute. Oh my. Who's Zamaspo? Do like many times. We just got the new character out of an update. We barely had enough time to read the character and people already ask, who's a must pull? Who's a must have? I don't know yet. Last day is the best day for review. You finally experienced it in a full picture. You were right. Last SaGa stream. Maybe not the last video. We'll have another one. But this will be the last stream. We cannot stream anymore. Only SaGa was transferred to someone like NetEase. This is not Octopath Travel. I would love it to get transferred to another company. Why not, huh? If you want to be true troll, we can leave a review like this was a life-changing good game. Those who did not have the chance to experience lost a portion of their soul. Ah, the people who feel like that was just a troll indeed. You know what? There were games that were life-changing experiences for me, but you guys probably know all of them anyway. I keep talking about the same games. Although not all of them are RPGs, maybe not all of them. Suikoden was definitely one for you. First was The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Actually, the first Super Mario Bros. 3 and Street Fighter 2. Because I actually wanted to play Street Fighter 2 more than any other game in my life when I was younger. When I started learning the Hadouken, my friend. No one knew how to do Hadouken back then. It was just a desperation move. And I knew exactly how to do a Hadouken. People watching me playing, they, wow, Hadouken! I was like, how much? 7 years old. Or 8 years old. That was the first important game in my life. Street Fighter, and then, of course, it was Mario Bros. 3. The Street Fighter main is SaGa. You know what? One of the characters that I like the most is Rose from Street Fighter Alpha 2. I was one of the only ones that used her. I like it to use non-conventional characters. Get a little out of the Hadouken. But if I wanted to do Hadouken, I would choose Ken instead of Ryu. It would be nice for SaGa to find a way in a different company. No one would believe in the game's success if this owner of the franchise is leaving the game alone. Hope till someone translates the next story arc on JP. Before Octopath came out on Global, there were YouTube videos of the story with fun subs. You know what? When I was playing Valkyrie Anatomy, I had one time where I used BlueStacks with auto translation to record story, but not many people were watching. It was getting like 30 views. I said, man, it's not worth 30 views. 30 views is like probably a 10% of a cent. Doesn't pay the bills. Even if you want to do it for preservation, it's hard. Back then I was desperate for a new method to keep the channel alive. And then the Japanese version of the game also died. Tried to play JP, but it kinda sucks. I have to translate the text each time I got the new characters to know their kits. Yes, sadly. Maybe a hack with Romancing Saga 3 with UniverSe. Haha, continuation. Nah, that's not gonna happen. But you could import Romancing Saga UniverSe sprites into Romancing Saga 3 because they are bigger quality. My first experience was just a game was Final Fantasy. Met my best friend in a year before he would become my best friend. I buy Final Fantasy from him in a garage sale. One of my best friends from childhood is not as much of a friend anymore because he married and he disappeared. Looks like his wife puts him on a cage and he only leaves when she wants him to. He's not listening to this, so there's no issue. He disappeared from the world. I don't know if he exists. Maybe he's an AI now. And it was like that. I purchased his The Legend of Zelda. You haven't tried Street Fighter 6? I tried. Not bad. You played on the Botecos? Botecos are probably a local store that sells beer. It's not made for kids, but that's what Tayo Buruki is saying. That's how I also played most of the time. But there was also candy stores that had arcades. I played a lot on candy stores. Fighter 4 is still the best Street Fighter game in your opinion? 5 is not that great. 4 is good. I don't know if I have any real opinion on 6 because I didn't play enough. But 4 is good. Do you make story videos with the footage you did on live? Yes, I will. That's like I said on the live streams. I'm gonna make offline version of the story. Lost a friend who got a girlfriend too. Legitimately just stopped responding to me. Yeah, this friend I'm saying, he does not respond anymore. That's why I'm saying I think he's an AI and his wife took over. I even asked him recently because I wasn't sure what was my first RPG. Because I played together with him. I did play Legend of Zelda first, that I'm sure. But then it was either Final Fantasy VI or Super Mario RPG. I wasn't not super sure about the order. But after trying to recover my memory, it seems to have been Super Mario RPG. It seems to have been Super Mario RPG than Final Fantasy VI. So hopefully it is, but if it's not, my memory will stay forever wrong. You know that sometimes our memory fool us, you know, because sometimes you have more memories of Final Fantasy VI than Super Mario RPG. I do have more memories of Final Fantasy VI than Super Mario RPG. I do have a lot of memories of both, and then after that it was Chrono Trigger that we played. And then I played a lot of different RPGs in my life. Like, one of the ones I liked the most was Ogre Battle. I played when I had a Super Nintendo, and it was such a hard cartridge to find. I had to go to a nearby city where my grandma used to live to rent Ogre Battle, try to beat in a weekend. I did beat that game sometimes, but I felt so nice that I could always play the game differently. And that's, like I said, multiple times, that Ogre Battle is probably the feeling that made me play gachas. The first RPG was Final Fantasy IV. I played 4 only after 6. I played 4 on the PS1. Yeah, all your friends are single or abusing. No, I have some friends that have, you know, a partner. I was also one, but you guys know I am divorced. Not really divorced because we never had the papers, but yeah, I am a single now. So many of my friends actually were couples as well. But now I don't have that many single friends, so I'm not invited to the same types of events anymore. Maybe I need to find some friends. You watch it some, it will be cool, but I said end to wait. Sad, but I could wait to end the game, okay. I'll try to remove the unnecessary time from the video, it will be shortened. For you, it was either Final Fantasy VI or Super Mario RPG 2? Really, Tanner Wells? That's funny. I think it was Super Mario RPG because we played, because we were Mario fans. Legend of Zelda. No, you brought me a memory. Now I know it was Final Fantasy VI first. Now I know. Do you know why I know that Final Fantasy VI was the first? Because we got Final Fantasy VI because of a magazine. And then we only got Super Mario RPG because we saw Squaresoft in the box. That's the case. It was Final Fantasy VI first. Zelda, then Final Fantasy VI. I did saw Final Fantasy 1 run on NES, but I never played that one too much. That's exactly how I played Super Mario RPG. Because of the Squaresoft icon. Then one of the ones that I played after was Illusion of Gaia, Brain Lord, Brandish. I didn't play Lufia. A friend of mine played Breath of Fire. I never had Breath of Fire. I even played Star Ocean 1 on Japanese. I played Dragon Quest V. Now I wonder. I saw front mission in Japanese as well. So you have your handwritten guide to Super Mario RPG. Really? I remember that hidden spaces where you had to walk outside the clouds. It was so hard to do that. Also to get that big red casket. I love that game. I played Mario RPG at least 3 times from start to finish, I guess. But not all of them were by myself. I think we played together many times. So. You rented Super Mario RPG several times to write? Oh, that's nice, Mokona. I use it to write guides by myself as well, for myself only. Carlos says that my true first RPG was Dungeons and Dragons Tabletop. Ah, Tabletop RPG, I see. See you in the distant future, says Ash. Hope we'll see the end of Square Enix soon. Good night. What? Hope I will see the end of Square Enix, Ash? Please, don't be harsh, man. Why would you want a company to end? That's really, really harsh. I will never say such a thing. But you do you, okay? Have fun. Squaresoft being on Mario threw everyone off. Yes, I guess that was the case. Final Fantasy VI was not that hard to find on Brazil. Should we really consider Legend of Zelda an RPG? That's why I said it was not really an RPG. It was the first game I played that was similar to an RPG, because people now say it's just an adventure game. It's hard to say that it's just an adventure game, because what actually explains a game as an adventure one? Usually people would call adventure games something like, you know, point and click. Then later, I don't know. In my time, Legend of Zelda was considered an RPG. Lufia is one of your favorites. I never saw... No, actually saw Lufia for sale, not for rent. We never purchased it. But my friend emulated Lufia. I had a friend that was, you know, rich, or from a rich family, that will emulate stuff back in the earlier days of internet. And he will always show me Lufia. He's showing me Lufia and Final Fantasy V. Because Final Fantasy V didn't have a translation, but at earlier beginnings of translations, Final Fantasy V was one of the firsts. And he showed me running on a ZNES on his personal computer. He showed me Lufia. He was such a big fan of Lufia. Really, really big fan of Lufia. I myself never played Lufia. Max, I loaded the game because I actually had a good collection of games. Not really physical, you know what I mean, types, but I always try to launch games just to see it booting. To see the first graphics, the first sound, just for experience, just because I was a collector. Doesn't mean that I played at all, but I got the first experience of many games. Do not believe you haven't mentioned the Chrono Trigger. I did, I said it was Mario RPG, Final Fantasy... No, sorry, Final Fantasy VI, and Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was kinda pricey to purchase, and this friend of mine gave me. He gave me Chrono Trigger. He played it so much that he didn't want to play it anymore, and he gave me. And I sold Chrono Trigger in order to try to become a public employee. I don't know if you guys have this, but it's like you are working for the government, and I would have a very good salary, and I didn't have money to pay for the exam. I sold my Chrono Trigger to participate in the exam, and I didn't pass. I actually did a first test, and I did well. I would have probably been called on the 3rd list. There were 3 lists, but then the exam was cancelled because someone could not make the exam and managed to contest. My exam was cancelled, and when I did the second one, I did worse. So life would have been so different if I had passed that exam. Illusion of Gaia is great so much. I still remember the boat scene with the 2 kids traveling. So nice. Blissberg says mine was Suikoden, and it's still my favorite too now, and I'm still hoping for a new one. A new one may never happen. We'll have to live with Ayuda now, Blitzberg. You know, maybe if Suikoden wanted to remaster sales a lot, maybe they would do a HD2G game. Who knows? It may be the case. Suikoden was fire. One of the first PS1 games we played was Suikoden. Yeah. Not the first. Valkyrie Profile was the first PS1 JRPG I played. I had the game without having the console. I understand where Ash is coming from. I don't like Square Enix myself these days, but I do love the franchises they own. Yeah, it's too harsh, man. Imagine if Square Enix go bankrupt. Who's gonna make any SaGa game? Who's gonna make any Trials of Mana or Mana game or whatever game? No one's gonna make. See, do you think that Sony, if purchases Square Enix, will release collections of old Game Boy SaGa games? They won't. They don't care about that. They will just keep releasing more Final Fantasies. So wishing for a company to bankrupt is now, it's really, really bad. I would never do such a thing. But to each their own. Use it to rent Lufia as well. Nice. They say that Lufia inspired Wild Arms. I'm not so sure. I played Wild Arms a lot. Wild Arms was my second PS1 RPG in Legend of Legaia the Third. Yeah. Legend of Legaia was the third. Okay, so we'll try romancing. No, challenge, of course. Your first RPG was Caverna do Dragão. The Caverna do Dragão is Dungeons and Dragons in Brazilian Portuguese, but he's referring to the animation. The animation was extremely popular in Brazil, but we never saw the ending. Your richer friend was the only one with a computer back then, and he showed Final Fantasy V emulated. That's where you learned Fadi's gender. Oh, really? You know, it was so funny. His friend is not listening. I don't know if he knows English. I'm better off not saying that. No. But yeah, I'm not going to say. But he was the one that actually showed me lots of JRPGs translated. Now, what would be the squad to beat Oblivion? First, we call it Oblivion. Oblivion. It's been seriously my first RPG was Pokemon. No, Pokemon was not my first. I have Pokemon after. I already had a PS1. It was kind of close. I got PS1 and then got a Game Boy. And I had Pokemon Gold. And then I got Pokemon Blue. And then Pokemon Crystal. I had 3 cartridges. It's a sad story about your Chrono Trigger and you got a job. Yeah, I didn't got a job, that's why. I was too young, actually. I was trying to get a job. A lot of people that tried were older than me. They also were with more studies. They had finished university and all, and I was just trying my best. Is that the last string? Yes, you finished both Lufias back then. People only say the second one is good. They don't say the first one is good. SaGa sent some farewell. Locke just put lighter on Zenless Zone 0, and only thing pulls lighter is what? A character? So, I'm not so sure if I should be using Instrel. I don't know if it will work in this one. I don't know if Ellen is a good one. But Ellen is such a good character. I think I saw her being used a lot. Having both would be nice if I can. Suna. I would probably bring Suna. I don't think I'll be bringing Lolo. Should I bring Gustave? I know people use it Gustave. Diva. Let me try this squad first. I'm glad too. I had double pity the last character and pay a bit of money for her, so I can finally catch up. Nice, good luck. Lighter's new character, he's a husbando. Do you play Xenoblade Zone Zero? A lot of people here playing, huh? Lufia 2 is the most famous, but I have loved the first one. Opening scene gives me goosebumps so many times. There are actually 2 more Lufia games you haven't beaten through. Ah, there is a GS one, the remake of the second. Daioburuki says, my first PS1 RPGs were Final Fantasy VII, Wild Arms, and Legaia. In this order, did you play any Master System or Mega Drive RPG? Master System, I played the Phantasy Star, never beat it, of course. And I don't think it's just the only one. For Mega Drive... No, I never had a Mega Drive. I never emulated any RPG on the... No, I haven't. I thought I had booted up Langrisser. No, I haven't. I wanted to boot Langrisser on Mega Drive just to see. I don't know if it's called Langrisser. I think it's another name in... They use a different name. Zenless Zero I play because I also play Genshin and Honkai. I haven't really been disappointed by Hoyo's writing. That said, Zenless is definitely not as good as the others. And I see. There's a Game Boy Color 1 and a C-code in a GBA 1. That's a side story. A GBA 1 as well? I need to be careful about using the remembrance weapons, right? Ellen. Zircon Axe is the remembrance one. Suna. What is the remembrance one? This. Gustave. This. Diva. This. USA, it was called Genesis. Yes, Mega Drive or Genesis, they were the same. I wanted to play, you know, Blue. I actually booted the game as well. Star Ocean Blue, something blue. Forgot the name. Second Blue Sphere. I guess this is Blue Sphere. My first PS1 RPGs were Valkyrie Anatomia, Wild Arms, Legend of Legaia, Final Fantasy VII, Suikoden 2, Suikoden 1, in that order. Parasite Eve. I guess in this order, more or less. We have to defend ourselves versus all elemental types, right? Besides Sun. Who has innate elemental defenses? Of these characters. None. Only someone like Goddess have, right? If I give the Twilight Robe, Jade Mail is a good one too. But then we need a helmet that protects versus fire. Dragon Helmet does. But it will be better to bring another type of equipment. Let me check here. This is a good combo, but I need a pierce resistance. Is that right? Would this be good enough? Doesn't seem like it's good enough. Ah, I mean, I should have been using a boot, not a helmet. Ah, this would be a good combo. Fire. Or maybe instead of this one, I can give Flame Thunder. No, Flame Thunder is not as good. I need cold resistance, they're right. What do I need here? Cold and heat. Mr. already has a hat. Ah, that's a good one. Dragon Scale, such a good equipment. Yeah, Dragon Scale codes. That would be nice. Moving on. He's resisting everything. Alan needs a helmet. Ah, guys, let me heat up some water. Okay, here I am. Mario Hardy has returned. Welcome back. This is a good combo as well. I don't know if this boss uses sun attacks. Does it? If it does, it would be nice to have something. Do you guys know? Tell me. As Tuna, he uses gauntlets. Hooray for Ellen, she finally got an extremely good style. Oh yeah, the past one was good as well. Last hours, Mario Hardy, my friend. I am actually mistaken. I was talking about my first PS1's RPGs. The second one was Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, I had Valkyrie Profile. And I played Breath of Fire 3 on a local storehouse. Yeah. That's the case. It was the second RPG I played for PS1. And then the other order is good enough. I never had a Breath of Fire 3. I played in the store because my friend worked on that store. Effectively, I probably had a Breath of Fire 3 later, but it was not on release. Breath of Fire 3 is on your bucket list. You played 1, 2, and 4. 3 is nice. I don't know if it is at this current day and era, but it was such a good game back then. Aha! Mido is fully resistant now. Give him more slash resistance. Can anyone confirm is there sans damage on this fight? That will really help me. Gustave also uses helmets. 3 is best, but also heard 5 has usually the best. 5? Some people love 5, even here on the chat sometimes. I'm not so sure if 3 is better than 4. I love both for different reasons. 4 I played much later. It would be nice to... I have only 2 more characters to equip. One will get the best equipment. It will be Jiva, because Jiva will be covering, right? If Jiva will be covering, it would be nice to get her probably the Vermilion dress. And then Silver Gauntlet, I guess. Silver Glove. No. It's not gonna give enough blunt resistance. No sun damage in first form at least. I wanted to be sure about the other forms too. The best trick is this one. Yeah, but if it may take too much from blunt, but would take much less from elementals. Well, it was only the last one to equip. Dragon Armor, God of Armor. Which one has a lot of elemental resistance? Sometimes I wish we could use the keyboard to select equipments. Fisherman's Bib is not a bad one. Let me leave this equipment and see if I have something better. Rigid Steel Armor, but has some resistance. But it's a good one too. It's one of the armor from the armor shop, no? Yes. And I give it the silver glove. It was bizarre here in Brazil when the original Final Fantasy was released after the SNES ones when Gradiente opened that Playtronic sub-company and they released the original NES before there was only the alternative ones. Yeah, here in Brazil we took some time to see the Nintendo Entertainment System as a whole. We had clones. Our laws allowed companies to clone other products. Kind of like in China. Yes. Saintly View. Be nice to get something that gives 2 elemental resistances. You had a Dynavision? I had to for a while. I think an Azure helmet would be nice, but he's not resisting Shadow? Let you have Jiva to stop that attack that makes your party kill your ally. It doesn't affect robots. Oh yeah? We'll see if it works as well. I can have this, but then I'll take more damage from Shadow. I'm gonna see if it works. Inheritances. Eclat Dharma? No, Eclat Dharma. Yeah, it's Eclat Dharma. As for Ellen, shall we use Dynamic Gash as inheritance? This will make her even a better debuffer, no? Let me get my coffee. What if I replace it for this? Ah, he became resistant to Shadow now, but what about Ellen? She lost resistance to Shadow. I think she has better resistance overall. Lightning Sun. Oh, this is not bad, I guess. We'll see. Had a great sword user survive this fight to end without blunt, fire, or cold resistance, so your guts should be fine. Oh, really? Let's go. In the meanwhile, guys, let's exercise the memories. Tell me about your best memories of romancing SaGa UniverSe. Bring Anya here. Let's go with what we have for now. Doesn't work, I bring Anya. Oh, I just have to remember if I have someone to revive, right? Who can revive here? Minstrel can, but he will have to inherit the revive. That would be New Year's Melody. Or should we replace Minstrel? Gotta put an asterisk after fine, safety is not guaranteed. Is it ever? If it were supposed to be Anya, which Anya will be used here? Leon multi-hit was a good memory. Favorite memories when I got the first mirrors on your first pool. I got mirrors in single pools, I remember, not many. I said so many good stuff about mirrors and then people said, ah, he's not even going to pull the character. But I did. Trying to save as much style art as possible has been exhausting for some of us. It's so sad, right? Maybe you should download the website then. You can download websites. Splendor. Desenia. Birthday money on the last Mirza. He's your favorite male SaGa character. Birthday money. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear. Revive will be what? Starlight heal? Or should we use Shirei with the healing effects? I don't know, we have to go and check. I've been taking advantage of a reprint banner on JP screenshot styles I feel it to get in our only JP. Ah, I see, you wanna see that on your PC. Getting him made me happy, just a shame US is announced almost right after. Oh my. I also spent money trying to get Lolo, and they never refunded me. I still have 6,000 pages in my stock. So I know the feeling. Someone from the community here actually gave me money to get matchwork. It was like 2 multiples away from pitching her, but not enough choose on the time. Oh, that was so nice. I wonder who was, but if you don't want to say, don't say. Especially if this person didn't want to be known. I got help from so many people during the game that... You know, it would be even hard to say something. Inya's kit being made for Super Boss is really cool. Her buffs get insane. She and Young Boy as well, and Bertrand. Guys, seems like someone is calling me. No, it wasn't. Also, what is I'm bringing with Anya? Starlight heal, why not the other one that keeps guard up? Let me check some of the inheritances. It's still good to have the right inheritance with Ellen. Does it destroy almost look like Kafka to you? Kafka? Last Kafka? No, first Kafka. Yeah, because last Kafka is a little strange. Oblivion still use that white mask attack to kill someone from the party, right? Or not? Starlight Grace is AoE. And Saturn Blade for Alan. Is it because of the ring? Aside from that, it doesn't look like much like Kafka, although Aigo could be Kafka causing, maybe. I think he's probably saying about pose, I guess. It's too hot. Have some water here, let me mix up. I've drank like 3 cups of coffee today, and now I'm a cappuccino, but it's too much similar as well. What does it do with JRPGs and evil clowns and jesters? They are in Octopath too and many others. I think the perception of them that trying to force laughs sound evil. I don't know. I don't like clowns. Never did. Here in Brazil, they are not as famous, although circus has always been part of our culture as well. But I never liked clowns. Maybe the speed is too high. I believe it boils down to the following. Which following? You were gonna say, right? Jester's actively playing the fool. A fool allowed in the corner with important figures. Gastron says, I'm going through a culling. SaGa is closing today. Konosuba is closing in 2 months. And I've quit Last Claudia. I quit Ever Crisis a few days ago, and Antilia Rasleriana has proven to be paid to win. So basically down to Hoyo Games and Wuthering Waves and Epic 7. Still a lot of games, Gastron. A lot of games. It's safe, I mean, it's health to reduce some of them. OG Dodge down? That's because I wanted to get my full overdrive. Not only that, the background you fight is all similar to Kafka's, you think? Ah, it's mostly the pose, I guess. Up until it makes an eclipse. All he addresses is recently reached chapter 12 of Asreliana. I mean, issue with it is sometimes it feels like enemies get 100 turns because they can. Just because they can. RSRS ending today, and MSX goes down on December 18. I thought Octopath would go too, but that miracle happened. A lot of people were saying that they were not expecting the game to survive. I was also not expecting. He lost one turn from Diva because of what Oblivion did. What happened to Octopath was saved by the Southeast Asia company. Netmarble, isn't that Marble? Have the rights for the Southeast version, and they just absorbed the Western Global. The problem is, even if a game is safe 1 month, they can decide to close it the next. Like we were feeling with the UniverSe. I thought we were safe. At least till Romancing Saga 2 Remake was released. All it takes is someone with enough authority being in a bad mood. Show me the reports of this game. It's not making money. Close its servers now. I don't think it's like that, but yeah, I know what you mean. NetEase is not Netmarble, sorry. Last Saturn Blade, and also go in between Downsting. Square Enix is also passing through a lot of things, and their CEOs are changing things in the shadows. I've heard many things about NetEase not being a good company, but they have done a terrific job with Taiwan, giving them everything Global wished they had. Because Global was in the verge of being shut down, but NetEase wanted the game to follow JP. That's why. That's why I'm happy to invest 10 to 15 a month in a 4 gacha so I can enjoy the story. But games have to show they care about the characters and story. Also, guys, from like I was saying on their stream, they are mostly based on cosplaying, being successful, and the whole community drawing pictures of the characters and all. I do believe that Oyo knows that they need to make strong characters with good stories in order to sell. It's part of the process. Who do you think will win in a fight, the 7 Heroes or the Destroyer? Who is the Destroyer? You're talking about Oblivion? Well, Jiva, you're so slow. Closing low versions also means they can skip the additional work of translations and such. Indeed. Does anyone hope we'll get a Revenge of the 7 type remake performance in Saga 3 as well? You'll likely get Richard Dong, also welcome. I think it's pretty possible that we get. Truly believe that even those who play and say I don't care about the story will flock to games with good story. If there's no story, there's no game as far as I'm concerned. Also, a lot of people, they actually get attached to the characters instead of the game. So, it makes total sense. Otherwise, just an arena shooter. You're not wrong. It's a big fight. Also because I'm not bringing any very strong damage dealer. What matters is if you win in the end. Final boss of Romancing Saga 2 versus final boss of Romancing Saga 3. Ah, Romancing Saga 3 boss is stronger. I don't know if I should use Overdrive because I think it's enough to kill these enemies now. So I'm not going to. It's interesting seeing Zemless have a weaker story and character, but the power of animation brings everything to another level. Meanwhile, Genshin has very little animation, but makes it work well. different approaches, well. Currently, the first in-switch style I managed to get because of the JP reprint better was Pumela. So there's a problem with bosses versus bosses. How would the scaling work? How many games allow you to use bosses and you can fight other bosses? I wonder. Sometimes when we face bosses in games, we do a lot of damage, a lot more damage than they do. We have tons, but both will have tons of HP in this situation. Go fast, Jiva. Go fast. Not so fast. Oh, that's the first turn of the new guard. Div is in a position that decreases agility. You are right. Keep forgetting this. Her skill is fast though, but the thing is, the other characters have fast skills as well. So either you only trigger her overdrive, we're gonna cry. And Gustav is in a position that increases agility, but his attack is not fast, if I'm not mistaken. Andrew Tommy popping over after seeing the live stream alert on Discord. Share, thanks very much for all the great videos and tutorials. Really appreciate it. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much for dropping to say that. Thank you so much. I tried my best to keep the community alive and release content. Your words are appreciated. Stay around the channel. Maybe you find some content you enjoy. Next phase. Been moving my OG Gorge again. Damn it. Despite some bears playing the JP version has been limiting, as one might assume for the record. Because you know where everything's placed, you know how many characters work as well. For me, it's more that I really sad that I will not be playing the JP version, and there's no many people that will follow as well. Fatal Mirror, what is this? Target concentration? Chose a target and will kill it? Abyssal Winds. Rising Earth. Killable Power. Attacking so many times, huh? What? What is Gustav doing? What was that? Does he use it multiple times or only this time? Every turn? But who he targeted? Because even Tsuna used it attacking my party. Both Tsuna and Gustav. Every turn. Diva has taunt. Does not target Diva, then you have to attack before the boss. Hey, allow me to revive a character, goddammit! It ignores your will? Probably does, right? Hey, Galstrom, thank you so much for your help, friend. Rounding you to 500 in celebration of the day. Nice. Thanks so much for the help, friend. Let's say thanks and send wishes and big hugs, emojis to our friend Galstrom. Thanks so much. Virtual hugs for you. Only this form has that attack? Or does it happen more? In fact, I can pretty much guess what that over the story for the new arc, and JP tells me I've watched it too much anyway. So it's cliche. Hey, Juice Mango is here. Welcome, Juice Mango. Last stream, friend. No, each farm will use Fatal Mirror until the end, I think. The last one does for sure. Next one might not. Oh my gosh. Man, ignores will, right? Is it increasing my BP cost? Is it increasing my BP cost? How can I use Luminous Blasting? Or is it temporary? Tell me it's temporary. Tell me it's temporary. God damn it. Less about cliché, more about tropes. Ah. Or along the lines of recognizing that heating a stone leads to boiling water. You get used to these things. Also, that's why I use Shirei to block after someone dies. But who do I remove from this party then? So much HP, man. Oh, Jiva, okay, but Jiva already attacked and it's invalid. LP damage! Hello, Doug! Welcome back, friend. How are you doing? You're fighting versus the US threat, the guy that brought the US within. Live after US. Kirby stopped getting status increases around November. On JP? Do they stop getting status increase? Oh, I can't believe it. No one is gaining any status right now. For the first time in months and years, I have stopped the member rematch today. Where are you rematching to now? You have to screenshot your final CP, my friend. In the Discord server, I posted some of my final screenshots along with others. Nice. Where have you guys been posting this? Because I don't want to kill this. On general anyway. Yeah, it is better for you guys to post on general because the other channels may be cut in the future. Not right now, but in the future. You know, that eventually happens and we will be playing more games. Made a thread for it in the chat. Nice. I haven't seen that a thread was opened. Ah, nice. Danny's there. Where's Danny? Danny will join us. Angelo, where are you as well? Appear at least once. You got a free heal? Wings of Light. What is a Wings of Light? Second to last form. Splendor. Last easy form before the true battle. Easy? Define easy. But yeah, I get it. I is here. JPrek. Welcome, JPrek. You are here for the end. At the end, we hug each other. It's all about huggings. I will admit playing the GP version is partially out of spite, as in I spent so money that I won't stop playing Darny. Oh, you're saying that it's because of sunk cost fallacy, like people say? That's sad. Ah! 1 turn only! Ah! Awesome! You tell JPrek and use that or that World of War to recover. I may cover Pokemon JPrek if I manage to get it. If I manage to understand, and I may just for the sake of the channel, because I need to keep the channel alive. Now the real battle starts. How many hours to shut down? 2 hours in 45 minutes. I already used all my OG Gauge Oblivion. Will he use Mask? Can you guys help me at least with this? Because if he will use Mask, I'm doomed. Hit up, 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 hit up. Shut down so close, this is so sad. Yeah. Do he use that Mask attack that kills one character? I don't think it has a Bisgate. Ah, okay. That's good to hear. And also consider it feeling entitled to. How many people are playing JP now? From all this list of people, how many? I saw many people playing Hoyo games as soon as UniverSe stopped. Some were already playing. No, but at least she already attacked. You saw what he just did? Wasn't the attack landed on Anya? Didn't it land on Anya? I cannot revive anymore. Ah, it works on all your characters. All of them. Damn it. Is this a run? Yes. Of course not. Of course not. Maybe I should have inherited Ellen's revive. Ah, she can heal, right? She can. Anyone who hasn't acted yet will target the target of Fatal Mirror. It's some major BS. Ah. Watching you suffer, such nostalgia. The last moments of nostalgia, Mumu. I have to say it one last time. Mumu didn't say the most no phrase, dog. As soon as stuff went going south, he didn't say the famous words. Well, Enya drop it, all of her defense ups, maybe we can survive. Not playing UniverSe JP, but did add a JP version of Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent. Playing Ancient for us about as long as you play UniverSe's name. I see. Looking good, exactly. That's what I was saying. She was dead and she woke up only to attack. Maybe I should use the overdrive formation so that everyone has higher speed. I'll keep trying to the end. Who knows? Maybe the last time that I was say use parry. In a right situation, yes. JP has a banner where you spend 9,000 gens and get 63 summons, 3 of which are SS styles, and then you get 3,000 medals. Oh, really? Man, I don't want to play JP. Remind you of the World Tower days. Days where we were suffering. Have you completed everything in the game? Yes, I had, Stars. Besides this fight, of course. This was not made for us to win right now. But some people did already, of course. Because we are stillborn. Stay down, Enya. Stay dead. I have considered looking to other JP gacha, but have to be careful there. Yes, you have. Rampage's Lash has now become 12 BP! Greens on X. Good riddance. Enya, Liz, and Press, Matriarch, Joe, Dev's faves. Ocelus as well. Archfiend and Oblivion. We will not stop at UniverSe. We will look for other universes to destroy. Another LP damage. Ah, Ellen died. It's over. Forget it. But people use this formation because they want Taunt somehow. Taunt to have higher chances of landing. So it's either this formation we're already using or what? There's no other formation that would help me so much. It was more of a bad luck, or what? I know that people have used Young Boy as well because he does good damage and has similar setup as Enya, gets more effects as the fight goes on. But who would I replace? I don't even know who I would replace. It felt like the fight was more about RNG than anything. I could have won. I use Imperial Cross EX to win, but I think some people use over acceleration, so you can try either. Over acceleration would have helped me with a little more damage or not? No, I'm not even gonna change much about the damage. How long this fight before game over? 20 minutes or more? Well, we have 2 hours and 40 minutes. Each try is probably 20 minutes long. Use it over accelerate to beat this. Did you use Jiva as well? Over accelerate will at least increase the speed for everyone, so maybe we will attack before the boss. Did not use Jiva. No Jiva? Who did you use instead then? Minstrel, Young Boy, Sheree. New Sheree or Reviver Shrey. Subject of styles named from SaGa. She recently got a style and she's a character that could barely do anything in the region. Olha, Jor, I've never seen you in the Romancing Saga 2 live streams appear from time to time. You're not even motivated to try this on challenge. Who is? Who is? First time I beat this was with the Sun Squad. Have to go to the bathroom. Oh, one last is a run. It's not yet. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Okay, let me see what you guys were talking about. First time this week was so squad. Stamina is asking where is Lolo? Your pulse was the peak moment of your RSRS streams. Lolo, I don't know if Lolo is that good here. So a bit less than 3 hours to the end. Yes, Munio. Since squad was in, Shirei, Mirza, and Minstrel. Now you can say tender your squad as well, since now I have seen others. Ends as a usual reset time. Maybe they can add some more universe characters on Rainbow Six Saga 3 remake. Ah, doubt. Unless DLC. Unlikely though. Oh, we got so close to killing. Think he will remove our dodges. The only good thing is that you'll be free of 10 gigabytes. Wasn't like 8 or 7, I don't know. Getting back a lot of space on your hard drive. Yeah. 2 hours and a half to the end. The destructive power of the abyss is filling up. Nothing can stop. It takes on a new meaning. Abyss means EOS? Yeah. He brought the EOS with him. This is the true boss battle. They stare at each other, plotting each other moves. Stealing my overdrive guard. They are discussing the new gacha they are moving on. And Oblivion suggested what? Even if you beat me, the world is already doomed. The universe is gonna die. 35 people here, nice. In regards to being around for streams, a lot of things based on time and juggling too many streams. Also sometimes just lurk and can be randomly interrupted by real life. No worries, just hope to see you more times. Worst part about having SaGa and banner to 45,000 medals is that you narrowed down your options to 4 times. On JP you mean, right? What about playing the mobile version of Final Fantasy XIV? I know there's an audience, but I know nothing about the game. When is it going to release? I don't remember. Let me check the news. No date so far. Swing Suite UniverSe is a given. It's the other 2 slots. Swing Suite. Oh. Isn't that the best way to play it so that audience gets to see your reaction? Depends. People sometimes watch to see your reaction, sometimes they watch to learn. My audience will like if they haven't played, I guess. And even if they have played, the new audiences are usually after guides than after reaction. I mean, yeah. The release date has not been revealed yet. Yes, I just checked it. No release date. Main thing I have to wonder about Final Fantasy XIV Mobile is how much of the original experience is supposed to have. Yeah, they're trying to make it like classic. Also, I saw an article where Penny Blood, the game that's supposed to be the successor to Shadow Hearts, is having issues with the publisher. They are actually suing them for not paying them enough money after the Kickstarter. I was worried about the game since the start, but now I'm even more worried. Shadow Hearts fans never have a rest. It's not going to be the subscription format. I can expect some heavy monetization. Yeah. Jiva removes debuff by the end of a turn. Did I use the skill that removes though? Yes, I have. The moment you hear the word spiritual successor and crown fund, you should be worried, because someone involved will cause problems. You are right, but I also noticed the problems when it was announced. They wanted like 2 million for 2 games. Considering all the money they would have to spend to send physical items. And guys, don't do Kickstart with physical items. Even if they ask, open a store later. Don't do Kickstarter with physical items. That's exactly what makes them fail most of the time. I see so many complaints about physical items in Kickstarters. And I see a lot of people, I would have donated if you give me a physical copy of the game. Man, sending physical copies around the globe is such a big issue. Really big issue. Make them lose so much money. Mighty number 9 taught many people that lesson. Indeed, as well. Not the only case, but one of the most famous ones. But I haven't seen if the other game that was announced together with Penny Blood is suffering the same. Most fun about Mind Luminary is the question of this how involved Inafune even was in the original Mega Man. Yeah, a lot of people would say that he was not much involved, especially past employees. I think even that guy that always makes harsh comments, I made a joke about him. Hope you can taunt that Fatal Mirror with this formation. Yeah, but maybe if we are fast enough to not actually attack after the boss now, because this formation also gives agility. The other formation was decreasing agility for some slots. This one is, instead of decreasing, it's even increasing. So we may not have as many issues. We'll see. But Gustav is slow here. Yeah, it's worrisome. This gauge number 4 is easy. Doesn't have that much HP. The gauges are super different between each other. Yeah, they wanted only 500 USD. No. Yeah, but they got like 900. Penny Blood only got 900,000 USD. But he has to pay Kickstarter, he has to pay the company that made the Kickstarter, he has to pay for the physical items. It's a big issue. New summon session in JP is really confusing as trying to figure out what hints on a double S. Ah, they said that there's a book, right? Open a book with a new character. Only thing that seems to be certain is when Tamarin, the summon girl, changes her outfit to a super fancy one of darkness. What about this new protagonist on JP? Does she ever get to meet or talk about the past protagonists or not? I think I will speed up to 3 times, guys, because it may save us some time. You have been skipping the story because you cannot read. Now look. Gustavo will attack her then. You are not fast enough. Will Jiva protect? Did. But Suna still has to attack. At least Suna will heal at the same time. Let's see. It may not be the end of the world. But he used the down sting in our characters. He saved it. I mean, Jiva saved it. Oh well. This is not looking good. Jiva saved the run. The last hit. And apply morale down to Ellen. Now Halloween eventually leads the termites because she feels like they are hungry and could use sweets. LP damage. Maybe Gustavo is too slow. Ah! Finally, Jiva attacking before Ellen. Rising Earth does a lot of damage. Whoa! Oh, P again. Hey, Tsuna. Can you attack, please? Okay, we revealed about Tamarine later, and later we'll have to help her in some way. I think they are planning the story arc to be as big as Lin at least, but not as big as Polka. Nido having to drop ship the Kugutsu each turn, so it takes. We are in the Netherworld or in the Abyss? The Abyss. At least everyone attacked it already. I'm living vicariously through you. I never built up the care to do hard content. Especially this fight, huh? I'm actually going to use Overdrive with everyone besides Jiva. Just to see what happens. Think of those stories where a boy knows a girl, and evil wants to use that girl for their purpose, and the boy has to deal with it. I have seen this story many times before. Polka, Liz, Joe, and Bert arc is the best of all, and makes me glad this conquest is the end of the story. Yeah, it's the end of all the arcs. I was watching WP finally, and I enjoyed their story the best. That sounds like a heck of a manga synopsis. Many manga synopsis, especially from the 80s and 90s. You were fast enough again. We may not be fast enough all the time though. Eva lost some OG gauge. Be back after food, good luck. Sure. 2 hours and 10 minutes left. It brings me back memories because I did the same for Valkyrie Anatomia. People stayed with me till half an hour, I guess, after the game finished. Why did we get this healing? This turn is easy. Don't ask me why, but he does much less damage on this turn. This bulge. Sure, the arc felt more like an epilogue than a full-fledged story. I agreed. Exact nature of Lyra and Tamarine relationship, it's hard to say. You have to understand Japanese. He does seem to call her Tummy, meaning that they know each other. Ellen, why could you attack after? This gauge is easy. But even then I will have to attack twice because of the attack order. I guess, maybe not, maybe not. It has lots of blades. Yeah, no need. But please, attack. Yeah, last gauge. Current event JP's one. Going through a series of bosses framed around entering the tower from SaGa 1. SaGa 1, no! Galsman says I stayed to the end of Mobius and the overworld music was so beautiful the moment brought me to tears. Oh no. Is this how people on the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 and felt? It's watching a meteor burn down everything. The last boss killing us is thematic. Your creator is busted. You are playing as well, WP. Oh yeah, you said. You're skipping the story because you don't understand. Bleed. Don't fail me now. Last gorge. Oh no! But cannot Gustav attack himself because he's the only one that hasn't attacked yet. Can he attack himself? Hope he doesn't. Don't do seppuku. He didn't even attack. At least he didn't seppuku. Maybe I should use 2 dominance just for fun. A lot of 2000s MMOs have closed it down. It's a somber experience, although fan projects have revived some games. These fans, huh? Hackers, modders. Only through BlueStacks, so it's all free to play for me. You should. Don't purchase games on a Japanese game. You probably reach one more pitch during an anniversary event, but it's debatable what to use for. Man, you're gonna have issues, Holiadora, because they have way too many banners and power creep is big. You have to go for your fave ones. Oh, Jiva! Phantasy Star Online? Have you played that one? You might need a line down after being reminded about that. If you would. We're talking about Phantasy Star Online that you can run on the GameCube. We're about the more modern one. If you dedicate these fun servers like Phantasy Star Online, you actually have a better experience than the original ones. After so many years! But it's still an achievement anyway. At a certain point I have to switch only pulling when a banner reaches 20 hours rather than on day 1. To be sure you'll have enough for peaches, yes. Hey, get over it, welcome! I'm gonna miss our SRS, hope you're having a good day. I am! We're playing this for the last time. Till we see errors on screen, and we will see errors on screen in 2 hours. There's a fan-ran online GameCube server. Playing from GameCube? Probably emulating, right? Our feeling right now, and it's a little bit anxious only. What about you, Mario Hardy? Might as well bring back zombie mud while we are net. Wait, what is that? Phantasy Star player base is hardcore. They are keeping all these games alive. There are many Phantasy Star games that have online activity. I'm curious if EOS did have some effect on sales for Romance in Saga 2 Remake, as in some might have taken as a lack of confidence in Saga. Or people could not play UniverSe anymore, decided to play Saga Remake. RS2 Remake. I don't know. I think people that wanted to play would have played it anyway. I'm sad, honestly, this has been a heck of a ride playing this game. Oh no! Gustav is going to attack the only healer! No, Diva, please save! Please save! Please! No, Diva! Save! Save! We got super close! No! This is a little too late for that. We have 2 hours to beat this damn boss. To be fair, the whole way to after the next game is in the series released before US. Can not keep going on forever, of course, because... But the Romance Saga 2 game was announced so out of sudden, with the release date so close, that we thought, maybe. Shall we remove Gustave? Is he helping enough? He's giving some BP, but we could also bring someone that could give more BP. Maybe bring Minstrel. I think I'm gonna bring Minstrel. They don't use the same equipment though. Fire. Use it Shirei instead of Jiva for a challenge clear. Second one saying that they use it Shirei. If I was weak to blunt. I'm going to try once more. But were before in my time, but I would have not be surprised if there is a fun server running. Oh. Like says, looks like there's OG mod is still up, but I think the last time I logged it was in 2004. So I never like it teaming up with folks, so I just hunt down some barn or farm area and punch in mobs on my own. The Lonely Hero. Avoiding other players, which is also how I played EverQuest. EverQuest was popular in Brazil. Phantasy Star Online never was. What if shares being memory matched by Oblivion? I remember when they announced the US, they also made a video showcasing how many times we lost. That value was not updated because we lost much more now. Thanks for covering this franchise while the game lasts, says Beaks87. No worries, Beaks. Thank you so much for being here saying this. Please do not leave the server or the channel. Maybe we can find something that you enjoy as well. What are you playing now? After the US announcement. Also, there's a question of how stubborn people can be. Yeah, we lose like 30 times before we can win once. SaGa's gonna stay here somehow. Yeah. And we shall play other games too. Tifa doesn't have the best taunt. But we are doing much more damage, guys. Much more. You will steal my OG Gauge, no? I think he used some... I'm gonna use everyone but Jiva. This doesn't really help to use Jivas. I don't remember if my team was Lolo, Shirei, or Shirei Gustavi. I was like the second one on the NEA server, so it was quite some time ago. But I remember trying both. I'm trying my own ideas first, but I know which characters probably work or not. The meta ones, right? If this squad works, I'll be happy because I use these characters a lot in my playthroughs. Jiki is also a good taunt. Who is Jiki? Dragonite? I don't have them. They really wanted to be evil, they should have given a global regional Oblivion style. They never gave us Ludwig? Never. Where is our ex Ludwig? Or Cowboy Boston? What? What happened in here, guys? Why 4,000 damage? Gustavo was decreasing damage by that much? Shell was not fast? No. Neglected Dharma is not fast, I guess, is it? Or is it? If it is, then the boss also has fast attacks. No, it's not fast. Shining Sound is not faster. The question is not why 4,000 damage, but why 4,000 damage? Why not? Ah, why not? If we want more stable damage reduction, bringing in boy could be a trick. Because, but he takes time to build. Found it. Was Lolo, Shirei, Alan, Enya, and Mido. Enya and Mido are here. Lolo is not. Shirei is not. Alan is. So you switched Lolo? Bears facing this boss is a metaphor for the suffering US. Yeah! We are trying to fight the death of the game. Minstrel is not really necessary. So wasn't Minstrel increasing our damage output by a ton? Man, Minstrel was giving us defense boosts. A lot even, with the Clad Army. What was the difference with Gustavia? Gustavia gives 230%. And another 30? Maybe something was wrong with the way I handled the past form, since I could not buff my defenses. Ellen killed the enemy by herself and had less defenses. Maybe. I'm gonna try once more, guys. There's something wrong with this. I should not have taken that much damage. There's literally a speed run here and with no time to fully train someone. We have 1 hour and 50 minutes. I actually wanted the final stream to be like this. So it was supposed to be emotional anyway. You're fighting the end of the game. The last challenge. It's not a romancing though. That was a Losis form as well, no? Yeah. Yeah, you are right. This is the run already? Saying that out loud? Police, they cannot believe it's been 5 years. 4 years and a half, right? It's an honor to be here with you all for this. Let's create new stories then. JP Streamers, I'm sub 2, was involved in a race to beat this boss on Romancing and the time limit was 6 hours. My gosh, people like to suffer. Was fighting the multiplayer last boss for Dargalia in the US evening and the game hung up in the cutscene, the universe exploded. Super poetic indeed. I may still use Overdrive with everyone just to guarantee my defense boosts. Even going to use Tornado Shield, I guess. Down Sting is not going to help because boss loses morale down in between forms. What's your favorite challenge in your universe? Paris de Mark, welcome! So much time, my friend. My favorite challenge on Universe. Like someone was saying here, I think the 5 Divine Beasts were some of the most incredibly challenges. I like it to beat Ludwig on top of World Tower, but that was unfair as well. Of the recent ones, I feel like the Igo Mall fight was fair. From the start of the game, Creator, even though it was a pain, it was nice, it was an achievement to beat. Oh, I should have used a downswing. On the Global X event with Ludwig was very epic. Yeah. Super epic. Mortal 200 was extremely epic. The forms are chosen at random because this is for news. 310's last floor finishing on global. How many we had back then? Not even going to bother with 220. Ah, you're talking about Spiral. Aigo is the last one I kinda consider a fair one. Yeah, Aigo was. And she was released after unfair ones as well. Global X Dark is probably one of the best spinners. Global X Dark had Global X event where we needed to instant kill some minions. Was that your favorite one? You remember the 7-star challenges and the Act 10 forms? That was probably the ones you remember. The 7-star challenges were pretty nice as well. They were close to fair. Even the old 7 stars and the new 7 stars both were nice. I assume on Romance you probably get all the 4 Beast Wing forms and additional Light and Dark Wing form. Oh my god. Global X Dark fight was fun. Yeah, I remember. Finally, Ellen will start doing more damage. It was building up. Brawling challenges can often devolve into bosses feeling like they can just press the wing button. The game is kind of broken. Also, another reason why I will not be playing JP, because of all of this heat up and defense boost, defense up system. So it reaches a point where the boss is just super stacked and something wrong will happen. Like the balance is always like this. You move a little and boss move a little. And reaching a point where if the fight keep going, the boss will eventually just be impossible to beat. And that's not something that happens in many games. Boss challenges are usually scripted or scaled, but not like this. You have to count turns or else you're gonna die. I decided to get 80 actions this battle and I can do 9.999 damage each attack. Only 999? Ironically though, the agility stacks era was one of the best. You think? Well, people skipped many banners because of it. I didn't like that era, to be honest. It felt like we were cheesing, but the game was also cheesing, so I don't know. I had a strange feeling. The Raslariana does something I absolutely hate. The enemies grow in power over time, so they will speed up and make the fight impossible. But this one is the same. The Defender or Turtle teams, which already suck, are not used. The UniverSe was getting there. It's already like this. Remember back in the day when you had Mantra and just kept agility buffing with her and just... Yeah, it was super cheesy. But I see that many people like it anyway. Granted, debuffing to ultra hard, defaulting to ultra hard was something that was already doing global. And you didn't want to stress out, right? In the end, the game ended up cheesing way more, like we can even rely on status buffs or debuffs anymore. Yeah, they created so many busted strategies like buffing too much or debuffing too much. You should never be able to debuff an enemy to below 0 or buff yourself 450%. That was way too insane. So they tried to countermeasure and the countermeasure didn't work out. Broke the game even more. Yeah, and this end of this game, most fights for me were just spamming strongest attack and resetting until they get the boss RNG you needed. And surviving turn 1 and 2, because in this game recently The worst feeling for me was starting a fight with meta units, or at least meta units from the past month, and they die on turn 1. That was really the worst feeling for me. Less than 2 hours, 1 hour and 40 minutes. I still remember what made me find your channel, says Gaelstrom. I was still under the impression max buff was 40% and was unaware that it had gone to like 200. It's 450%. I was losing to everything and found your video. Oh, I see. Carries is here as well. Like attack defense buffs are the new era, since bosses can't dispel. Yeah, they pushed the bar so that you had to buff yourself to limits. Then they removed yourself the possibility to buff to the limits and then created a new era of attack and defense boosts. And having too many of these break the game because the enemy goes out of control. Remembrance battles was fun, but it would have been better if all weapons were treated equally. Yeah. They just couldn't treat all weapons equally. But the hard remembrance fights were also a pain in the ass, dying turn 1 all the time. So you had enough sustain. Regarding weapons, axes and bows are kinda left out. Only a few styles with those are good. Here we got lots of axe units in the end. Bow were still scarce. If you skip it, key characters, oh my. Gonna die in this turn. This farm is which one? Doesn't matter more. It's going to die. It's like 3 times less or 4 times less HP. Remembrance felt like it mainly exists to give certain styles a chance to shine. This have been banned from normal. Yeah, they could not be used in. Bows ended up just being about Liz, Chiray, and Labelle. Liz, Chiray. Well, who else? You don't want status effects to work during normal bosses, so there's a remembrance battle that allow them to work. Yeah, we banned the mechanic, but we allow it to use on remembrance. I still remember some fights where we could debuff to an enemy's will and then apply paralysis or something. It was nice. Maybe they could have made fights where we could paralyze the enemy to half of the gouge. Then when the enemy evolved on the next gouge, you couldn't paralyze anymore, but you could cheese at least 1 gouge. That will still make you feel like, okay, I have a character that can paralyze and I'm feeling nice. But no, they killed the whole mechanic. They killed their mechanics so many times. My friend is the last moment of the game. We cannot forget to mention one of the most useful characters in the game, Galashad. Baudlahad. I never made his cosplay by the end. Baudlahad. All glory, all hail to Baudlahad. $2,500 damage on there. Why the hell? What's happening? Oh, God. No. He's dead and we have to retry. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Goodbye, Minstrel, then. Plays a guitar riff in memory of. Let me try Young Boy instead of Minstrel. Rufus as well, Glorg and Impress. Well, I have to change the equipment again because Young Boy is a great sword user. Damn it. Damn it! What should he inherit? Does he need? He doesn't need inheritance. Inheritance make no sense with him. Squax, please upload the OST in the music channel. Record Keeper got that. Let's hope our SRS makes it too. Aren't they uploading the Japanese version of the soundtrack? It's a soundtrack, but I think they have a special Japanese channel. Enya, Shirei, Jiva, Young Boy, and Polka. Do Polka give so much support as without his inheritance, Tanner? Did you have the inheritance of the past one? Time to fire up my several replays new game versions of Romancing Saga 3 and break the boss several times over. Please, revenge! Music channel is both JP and Eng. Ah, okay. Remember when you thought Rufus was broke? He was! Poor grind! Poor guy. All hail Rufus, Cool Glass. Cool Glass Rufus. I had stick on Polka. Was that enough? Really? Hey Yokai, thank you for the content, man. It was fun. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. Stay with the channel, join the server. The channel needs everyone's help now in order to survive even. I was not prepared for this. I mean, it was a strike of bad luck. Like, first bad luck, the universe dies. Then I say, okay, we found a replacement, Disney Pixel RPG. Disney Pixel RPG barely has an audience because of the game design. Okay, Romancing Saga 2 is gonna make a success. Then the views are on decline. Man, it's not easy. Rolf was the best cool damage dealer that we had at the time. Yeah, I remember there was even... When did he got beat for cool damage? I don't even remember. He was the best cool damage dealer for grind for a while. It's a shame that we didn't got any new Rofas after the last one. It made no sense. We got the Global X one that was... People swear to God that he was useful. People like Capivara. Remember, Capi, the time where you said that he was useful? Now we can bully people around. The last time. Someone is ringing my doorbell now. Yeah, guys, let me check this out. I'm back. It was coffee that I purchased on Amazon. They had Black Friday sales and... Oh my gosh, young boy. You don't have BP, young boy. Enya doesn't have BP now as well. Gosh. Gosh, not even Ellen has BP now. Beach Rofus specifically. He was. The problem is that you don't believe. I didn't believe. Ah, this is Uniform. Beach Rufus is fine. Fine is not good. Fine is a 6 out of 10. Here's another broken memory. Assassin Zero open Claudia. Yeah, Conquest. Conquest mode. Assassin Zero all the time. Oops, not Ishikawa for a fight. Use it here on time or remembrance. Gun? You needed help on gun? I only needed help on gun for remembrance way later. And they made a very hard bosses. Weak! I'm joking, of course. I can bully you for now. One last time! It's all Capybara's fault. Rufus is visiting ScherBR in your life. He brought me some coffee then, dog. He's a coffee fan. Man, I skipped Rufus and used Cindy all the way to US. Ah, no, she was not included on the new challenges. I think maybe I used her on the first part challenge, I don't know. One of the good thing about playing JP versions since Voyager is that at least Halloween happens around Halloween. I really don't like seasonal units, man. I'll never like them. But I know that many people like. Yeah, just play with your faves. The art telling you our faves suck. Now, Rofa's original design is okay. The recent Halloween banner served as a revenge of the 7 banner. Romancing Saga took characters in suites. No, in Halloween suites. We have brought you some spaghetti. I ate spaghetti yesterday and today. I need to lose some weight after that. Merlin ended up being the least useful of all of his styles. No, the second style was the worst one. No one even used that. Summer was still useful here and there. Go to hell, man! Anya's dying again! Princess White Rose Valentine's Day was probably the only holiday unit that remained irrelevant for years. Ah, she was nice. Nice. But she was already teaming around Roses, so... 1 hour and a half into the US and we haven't beaten the boss yet! We're past halfway. Why is Enya dying so much, Enya? Let me check your equipment. Is there something wrong with your equipment, Enya? No, she's super well equipped. Goodbye, everybody. It's time to go. Goodbye, Jiva. I'll try without you. Either I bring back Gustave, or I try Shirei. Just copy. No, I still have time. One hour and a half. Enya died in my winning run. Revived her, and then she died immediately. Then won next turn. How do we inherit for this useless guy? Of course, I'm joking. He's not useless, guys. half usually. Of course, I'm joking. Sad thing is the winning run takes half an hour, so it's less time than it seems. I'm in misery that are not nobody can comfort me. Which music is this? It's a music. The only music that I know that has misery is Misery Business from Paramore. Ah, Maroon 5, Misery. For sure I know this song, no? Oh, the newer ScherBR? Have you used the newer one? But this one is the one that keeps people alive when someone dies, no? I'll say to the end with Sheriff tonight, probably one of the fewer games I played that I legit had fun with. And support a streamer as well. Oh, Bodies de Marco, thanks so much. I had support of so many wonderful people here. We're here to the end. That sad thing is winning, takes half an hour, not an anniversary. Yeah, this one will give 3 turns of damage block if someone dies. Is this the one that works, right? It will do much less damage with ScherBR in the party. At least we have Young Boy. He still does good damage too. Damage is not decreasing that much. No one should die anyway. No one on the record use it old ScherBR at least. Oh really? Well, if this doesn't work till 1 hour left, we're gonna copy someone's squad. Let's keep in mind if the character is disabled, damage block won't apply. Sure, sure. Let me heat up some water. I have drank 3 cups of coffee, 1 cappuccino, now I'll be going for the 4th cup of coffee. Rutinha has not joined us yet and we just died. What? We just died! You say that coffee has no effect on you? Then answer me. Why you keep drinking so much? Is this a real question? What happened in here? Someone just donated Summer Ropa's mom. I heard you talking smack about my boy. Who was it? First of all, thank you so much for helping out the channel with this donation. It's really, really appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. I will try to use a new charade then before we have to copy someone else's squad. Let's say thanks, send emojis and hugs towards our friend. Let me check who is it. I think I know who it is. But email is not saying yet. Dog! It's based on the lore. Thanks so much, dog. You're gonna get some dog. Ah, it worked. I thought it would not work. Maybe because we lost some members. The game is shutting down. Of course, we lost lots of members. We lost revenue and all. And I thought we were losing the emojis because we need a certain number of members to have emojis. As always, it was someone else's. It was someone else's, dog. What should we do here? Shall we use this instead of the other skills? Elegant flowering strings is the one, right? Or shall we inherit Ray of Hope? Like, Ray of Hope is a good thing to inherit. Thank you so much, dog. As always, very much appreciated, all the help. Thank you so much. For help, we can keep the channel alive. But you were asking why do I keep drinking coffee? It's probably, you know, my brain asking for it. But I drink a cup of coffee by the morning, I can sleep 5 minutes later. It doesn't have the same effect. Maybe I should change brands, like Medicine, you sometimes have to change brands. Sending Virtual Slugs. Speaking about Virtual Slugs, reminds me of Metal Slug. I got a tactical game recently. He's have to use the elegant flooring strings, right? Vertical volley. Full one attack. When he has BP, uses this, right? I didn't drink any of, and all this coffee talk is making me want some coffee. You didn't drink coffee today yet, JPREC? Alosis form smack the hell out of Shuri. Alosis form always smacks someone. It's the worst form. Maybe I should change the formation, but I don't know. It will be worse later. You're trying to drink less. But my coffee is not as strong as you guys think. It's kind of similar to American ones. Oh, someone said something that I haven't seen. Me, Zyneos. Sorry for the delay. You are sad now, Cher? I'm really sad now. You said that you were sad, but you sent a smile. But yeah, I am sad. You can be sure. Sad in the end, but all good things must have an end. Still celebrate for what you got in life, huh? Let me get the call. On's form is quite bulky. Yes, it is. All are besides one. But it doesn't do that much damage. Alos is the worst one. Beauty can kill you as well. You have way too much BP now. Way too much. At this point, instead of Shuri, wouldn't it be better to use Lolo? If we're using this Shuri, at least. Look, we're taking too much damage. But it was also because he was much faster than both Shuri and Tsuna. Well, now Ellen will start doing more damage. Not yet. Soon. How much you drink per day, J-Prac? Coffee, I mean. So I drink this type of cup of coffee. Big one. But it's very watery. It's... I get what? A small... What's the name of it? It's a small dose. But it's spoon, it's a small spoon. It's most water, not much coffee. 3 to 4 cups of blonde coffee. What is a blonde coffee? Finally, he doesn't have VP. Strong. Ah, yours is strong. Mine is not. Mine is weak. Going to go eat some waffles and I'll be back in about half an hour to enjoy more suffering. Surely. Have some fun, dog. See you soon. Inherited rainbow flowering strings on Shuri. I think alternated between that and elegant flowering strings. Rainbow. What? He got inflicted with ailments. F. He got confused. How can we get out of this? Is it even possible now? Oh my. It's a lighter roast type of coffee. Mm. We can't beat the boss to EOS. We will, we will. I'm sure we will. Even if you have to copy squads. Oh boy. I didn't need to use that. I have to use down sting again. I have used it overdrive with Shuri. It's useless. We're going to take more damage because Shuri is not buffing us. This form will die fast. Next turn. If Shuri survives. Three Dark Blades? Shuri will be cleansed in the next turn. Four turns. This is romancing or challenge? Challenge. Romancing is impossible for me. That's turn 10. You get all the remaining effects on turn 12, I guess. Or is it? Shuri's back. Void Wings. It heals us, right? Shuri was cleansing, yeah. Does he have very low will or what? Check is good. 820. Oh, it's higher than Alan's. But it's not the highest one. Just higher than Alan. Ailment resistance 0. 0. I thought I had equipments that give ailment resistance. Ah, they give, but they give us a stone. Okay, makes sense. Ah, he will have BP for days. Have to use down sting again. Ah, no! It's over. Exactly because he died, the effect wear off. Let's try to revive him. I don't think he's going to survive, but we'll see. Revive the character treated as disabled. Yeah, not much. And especially if... Huh? Lazen is just so slow. A dead character doing this is so ridiculous. Can you stop? Whoa! We're back in the game? Are we back in the game? Damn it. Let's go, Shuri! Let's fucking go! This is the run. Still on third gauge. What did I say? This might be the just because it's feeling epic, but not because it's really working. Rate to 1000 damage. LP damage again. He's almost dead again. Stop attacking Oblivion. Jiva's getting closer. Ah, no, he's gonna attack. It's not the end of the world, though. Why is just Charade taking so much damage and being so slow? Young boy is the biggest damage dealer here. Shirade's still taking the most. Oh no, Tsuna is gonna attack her. He's going to kill her. Stop attacking Charade, damn it. Did not kill her at least. You have a chance. I don't know why he's taking so much damage. Max buffs after turn 20. Yes, but Oblivion's getting hit ups every turn too. Her better buffs are in the end, if I'm not mistaken. This gauge is fast. Last one is not. I got to around 40% HP with a Jiva squad, right? What about a Diva plus Young Boy squad? Because this guy's doing insane damage. Go Tsuna. Finish this off. He didn't use both attacks, so we lost one defense boost. Wide Wings. Removes OG, right? Damn you. Japanese account has not been able to beat this boss, but I'm doing challenge Neuromancer Mizinios. Challenge is still hard. It's over. Stop attacking any at least. Can still survive this, maybe. Yes. Believe it, because I was hitting her and healing at the same time. Now he will attack her. I can land this morale down on this enemy. Unless it's overdrive. Still better than using the other attack. Will do much more damage on Helen. Let us go! I'll keep trying to use down sting. Oblivion, it's almost time. Yeah, 1 hour left. Sin, welcome. How are you doing? The problem will be to keep up with the Fatal Mirrors. Yes. If you don't have overdrive, it's a big chance that we'll get the Fatal Mirror. At least if Young Boy does not attack his own squad, right? Doing fine. Contemplating the end. Last minute shopping be like last moments. No, Sheree, no. Sheree's weak. Come on, Sheree, you cannot let Oblivion win. EOS is winning. Game with EOS. No, Sheree, no! Stop attacking Sheree! Oh, finally down sting landed. I'm surprised you have Ellen in your team. She's good, man. She's not that good in this one, right? I think. I don't know the rules. Young boy is good at taking hits, but almost never gets targeted. Ah, this time I can use Autumn Leaf Trust. Is Ellen good here, Tanner, or everyone here? I'm not sure if he can debuff. I'm always seeing that he just dispels. It's canon now. Oblivion hates Sheree. Hates. I can tell you she's good for it. Depends on the style, depends on the moment. Ellen's too old for today's standards. She allows us to debuff when landing slash and blunt attacks, but I'm not seeing the debuff part here. Did not use her. No! Ellen was gonna get hit by your goodbye! No! 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 For that blink, you goddammit! we can still do something. I mean, and you. Last Starlight Grace. Hopefully Anya is faster than Tsuna, but Rancing Q squad was Gustave. Unsparked. Ah, yeah, that I know already. Tsuna unsparked as well. Ellen, Anya, Mido, and Sheree are used against his boss very often. So, only Young Boy is not always used. But do they use this version of Sheree, or the newest? I mean, or the oldest? No! Oh, it's on him. It works. Nah, she's dead again. Oh no! I hate this game. It's over. Dang, you finished the story already? Sure, I did. Young boy's the Ellen Slayer. What if we replace Ellen with Jiva? Is Ellen debuffing for real? It doesn't show that she's debuffing. His all move makes an KO'd ally attack someone. Ah, okay. Even Ellen Death, she can use normal attack to attack Sheree before she back to death. Bad days. Ah, but beautiful singing may help later. Only one because Jiva tanking Fatal Mirror. You should put her back on. He's back, but we don't have Ellen. I have to see if it works. Poop dead, El Chuchu says. You should be cheering for me. Not saying that. What were your thoughts on the story overall, and what was your favorite part? My favorite journey was Joe's. Joe, then Polka, then Neon, then Sheree in this order. Joe's story is nice. Polka has a bad ending. And Leon is just okay, and Sheree's bad. That's my opinion on the story. Fatal Mirror only works on me to me. That part I know, yeah. People will help if we don't die again. Just change the boy. He's too young for this fight. Become a mature person. You're not giving up. Diva plus Young Boy is gonna do insane damage. Let's see. Yeah, Polka Joe had the best arcs. Look at that! Boom! Shireen Tsuna didn't attack. We have last defense boost. If it's a losses, we may even die. Is Beyonce the weakest one? Yune is strong. We'll see. After Leon V1, he was not as impactful on the global as he was in JP. We had alternatives, yeah. Oh my gosh, we took a lot of damage from Rising Nerf. Just need Tsuna to be fast. Well, at least he healed it a little. Turn 4, we can use Splendor. Now Young Boy is gonna do a lot. Got some really good styles on global. Said that we won't meet the new JP protagonist, looks already cooler than Shireen. Yeah, we have tons of protagonists. 4 or 6? 6, I think, right? Is romancing? No, it's challenge. Haha, romancing. You're a fun person, though, Chuchu. Making jokes in the end. You go down laughing. $48 left, exactly. For the first and last time, OP Young Boy. We only have like 2 more chances to beat if we don't beat now, and I'll copy someone else's squad. And guys, please check inside the game what is the best chance to win, just so that we may have a chance of winning. What's the best chance to win if we don't win with this squad? Mama? What do you mean, mama? Joe? No. Anya, Ellen, Shireen, Mido, and Lolo to queue 36 turns. So you used Lolo. Lolo in the place of who here? Diva. And Ellen in the place of young boy. But how many times have you restarted White Adder? That's also important. Because we don't have that much time to keep restarting. I feel like I need a more safer squad. Eight people used Gustavo instead of Lolo. You used Gustavo instead of Lolo. Did you have to restart much as well, Copy? That's important to know. Was it still a fight against RNG? 45 minutes not enough for 2 full runs. May or may not. But I guess it may not. Maybe 3 times. Oops. Clutch it the 3rd time. Let's see. Do we keep this overdrive guard? Keep, please. I don't think he will remove my overdrive on this. Fine. Yeah, did not. Diva RNG will make this run work. Hopefully. Nice! Especially Diva attacking before the boy. Diva runs are faster because of damage. Whoa! 1 turn only. Diva is better than Tsuna. It's sad that the game is going away. Just got all these OP characters. Having OP characters break the balance, but it's also so nice to use them, right? At least we are using our defensive skills in the same turns as well. Although I think Tsuna didn't use both skills, so we have 1 last defense boost. This gouge is hard, it will have that skill. Turn 9. Turn 10 we use Splendor. Downswing again. Downsting. Downswing is another attack. It's from Great Sword. We capped some of our buffs? Yeah, because Blade's doing 700 or something. Yeah, we capped. Yay! Which power is he using now? What do you mean power? Ah, form. Beauty again? Oh, it's a mixed form, no? Gacha revenue website got deleted? You mean Sensor Tower? The issue having this much damage is trying to face the last couple phases without any at full power. You are right, we are in turn 10, but the boss also has heat up, so it's one thing facing the another. Turn 10 we can use Splendor. Ah, there was another one. Genderless Diva to the rescue. Indeed. Young boy takes how many turns to get to max as well? Aha! Nice! He gets max on 12. Turn 12. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna help somehow. Only one more turn. And I need to go to the bathroom. Oh no, Jiva is dead? How did that happen? How did that happen? Effing hell, man. Nido took his time to trigger his attack. She got attacked multiple times. Oh, sorry. Last one before the end. We have one more run after this one. The last one. Jiva may survive, but I don't know, man. She's gonna get hit so much now. How did she took 2,500 damage? It's over. It's over, guys. Last possible run. I'm feeling sad now. We won't have enough time if we don't win the next tie. So much fun, 997, yeah. If we don't win on challenge, I'm gonna cheat and do ultra hard. I win if I say I win. Now let's see the people's squads. Lolo makes up for a more safe squad. This is the new Shirei, right? Suna, Enya, Ellen. Ellen, but not no Jiva. Ellen, but no young boy. All runs had Ellen? Not all runs. This one had young boy, but also Polka. Uni. Building multiple times even. Mirage Dragon Barrier. It increases slash damage by a lot. But also defenses. Uni was in 3 squads. 4 squads. Building increases spark damage dramatically. Yeah. My run took 33 turns, so safer but grinding. Won't the boss keep getting more and more heat ups to kill us? Which is the safer one here? Top one is the safer. No, this is, I'm not reliant on building. I'm afraid I cannot win with building. This is the safer one, I guess. Ellen. Chirei. Suna. Lolo. Enya. I know that you can use the most used styles, but... Or Young Boy and Lolo. Pokemon made 120 million? Whoa! Lolo? But what about that skill that can trigger male and female characters? They were using Imperial Cross. But who was it? Can Polka really help enough? Artistic. That was some of the people here saying that they use it Heartstick. Was Polka use it to try to avoid not having overdrive? What's my current squad? It's this one, right? This is my current squad. Jiva, Chirei, Enya. It's my current squad. Someone won with this one. Just changed the formation. I'm gonna go with that one then. It's gonna change it for whatever equipment they chose or formation they chose. With Polka, it alternated between questing S3 on Young Boy and Chirei, because Chirei needed a lot more BP. Enya, Tsuna, Chirei, Ellen, and Lolo was the most used. No fate in the Pretinha. We're gonna try Pretinha last time, because we can still probably fight till the end, I guess. One more time? No, I'm not so sure. We'll see. If this doesn't work, Pretinha... Pretinha is here? Fuck. Can you win, Pretinha? What? Tropical Shine Vacation? As inheritance? Yeah, makes sense, but no revive? More Flooring Strings will increase the... Ah... Doesn't that kind of clash with Jiva's skill? Oh, we have one more healing by the end. Jiva's Chirei, Suna, Enya, Gustavian, and Bune. I don't know if my Bune is fully trained, and I think I did train her, but I'm not super sure. How many turns? Copy. Remember. Let's go. Maybe this small change will help. Formation was over acceleration. You didn't have Jiva in your squad, huh? Suna could not give defense boost. This may be a problem. Maybe I should use the other skill with Shirei to give more defense boost. At least for now. This turn I may take so much damage. Blue Orb is for news, right? It's one of the weakest. You use it, Bune, your damage was too good. Bune kind of doubles your damage. Drink a goodbye RS beer. Good one. This sound animation comes from Game Boy, I guess. At least you are drinking a beer, I drink it a coffee. Get a damage. Splendor. The one can be revived in this squad. It's a mango chile chelada. Never heard about this. Mango chile chelada. Ah. Strange type of beer. Never heard. Here with child spices, lemon and mango flavor. Mango juice. Do you like it? Haha, trees appeared here. don't take much damage with this squad. Maybe this is the run. Who knows, right? You never know. Directly sometimes save VP. This golden wing style is deadly. Yes, it is. Forneus is the weakest, then Aunus, then Uni, and then Alosis. Uni and Alosis kinda tired. Need to go early, sorry, good luck, and thank you for the stream and making my Romancing Saga UniverSe experience even better than it would have been. No worries, Daniel. Have a great rest. See you soon, somehow. Please appear from time to time during the live streams to chat. Have a great rest and a good start of week. I thought he would do another slash attack, didn't. It's not yet. Yeah, not time yet. Well, I will be using Rainbow Flooring Strings on Overdrive just to give some extra stuff to my characters. And also Tsuna. No. Mac Banner Supremacy, who was that? Thank you so much! Ah, it's totally Joyce Mango, right? I cannot know yet, but thank you so much for helping out the channel, friend. Really, really appreciate it as always. Let's send thanks, virtual hugs to our friend that I still know who is. Doug is back for the last moment. Yeah, it was Joyce Mango. Thank you so much, Joyce. Virtual hug, some virtual dog. And some mango as well. Thank you so much, friend. As always, with your help, we can keep the channel alive. Let me change my emojis. So many emojis. But sadly, young boy attacked too soon. Do we keep our Gauge for... or Overdrive Gauge for the third? I'm not so sure. Would be nice. We don't have much time. $52 people watching, my friends. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. For one last time. Thank you. Click the like button. Check if you have the alarm clicked as well, because YouTube has been some strange with me. They have been skipping some videos for many people. They are not sending all the time, so it will really help if you turn on the notifications as well. If you want, that is. Frank Forte says, would you buy into this great game? Yeah, let's stay on the boat too. The last moment. My legs are shaking here. You guys don't know how my level of anxiety, right? I'm an anxious person. And I drink coffee. Make it even better. New beginnings in life? Nice! The game may go, but we're still here. Yeah, hopefully you guys stay. Jujubinha appearing here to her face. Jujubinha never appears. Send me good luck, Jujubinha. Jujubinha. Yeah, similar. Don't need to use overdrive, right? Let's wait one turn. Wipe soon. All of our accounts will be wiped. I didn't take a single screenshot because I really didn't want to. I have to move. Move! But I know you all wanted to save the memories, screenshots and all. The account may be wiped, but no, our memories will not. No! At least everyone at the... No! The boy has not attacked yet! I could have used it here on overdrive, but I didn't because I thought it would be a waste. Nice! Nice! Barely did any damage! It is okay, my friend. Don't kill your friends. Oh, Holly. Watching my last minute ads. Supporting the game to the end. Weak boys a doc. It's helping the team, but who is he teaming up with? The boss? This is the last try. If we don't beat, we do the very hard version. Or ultra hard, I don't know. Sometimes you'll be like, what ads? Ads? It's a good time to reroll GP because of the 30,000, 33,000 gens given. A lot. Older cats are appearing here. Now it's time for Pukurin to appear and say good luck. Right, Pukurin. Poquito. Even the cats are joining the party in the last minute. Missed the attack? How could that be? Is the boss self-buffing somehow? I don't remember the boss self-buffing. Maybe that's why people use Allenson. It's because we turn it off most of the notifications. I'm going to go beat up old Ren bosses and call them weak. Do it! Didn't get overdrive with Jiva again. Not an issue, not an issue. You save Overdrive with Diva to completely deplete the second guard. Turn 15. When is Enya fully ready again? 15 or 20? Gets better buffs on turn 15, but she goes up to 20 turns. Casting her effects. Nice, but that would not make any difference anyway. I can kill this part by using Diva now to buff my young boy damage, and then the next part is easy anyway. I think I should do it. Or I save Overdrive with everyone to deplete the second gorge, I don't know. I will bet on using Diva because I don't have much time. And things may go wrong. I don't want things to go wrong in the end. Supreme late game support. This farm still has that. No! You'll likely not die because we built a lot of defense boosts with Diva. Damn it. Yeah, we built a ton. But man, what a nightmare. How we use Overdrive? Soon at least. And her. I'm here for the last minutes of the game. Play the first day. Stays jet 2 jokes. Ah, probably a French friend. Nice. Let's see the last run, because this is finally the last run till we see if we can beat it. Oblivion, if we cannot, we were a failure. But I left it on the last time because I felt it would be epic somehow. Nice. Next gorge is easier. There we still have a ton to go. Cleared my last run with 2 people dead and the final OG barely killing. Now we found White Imperial Cross. Ah, this gorge could save it. I could have saved this gorge. Because this second part is easy. Can you imagine the final health? And on the final hit, but it ended. Imagine if the game, yeah, we don't have enough time. We have only 11 minutes. Last gorge is super big. You get this experience Romancing Saga 2 Remake, Romancing mode versus the last bosses. I agree. Can see them being a problem. For Dark Web. I will actually save my Overdrive Gorge now because this is not a problem. I'm also going to use Explendor. Last try, the last gorge. Good that we... Nice, a combo. So it means that everyone will use their attacks, even if the enemy is dead. And yeah, we will still be able to perform her defense boost. And Diva will still be able to buff. But every 2 turns we lose our buff, so I don't know if it will actually matter or not. Really gonna miss this game, says Raphael. Same, my friends. Same. Will it take away our overdrive gauge? I don't think it takes, right? No, it didn't. Ah, it will. Wide wings. Wide wings is last form. Lost. Still okay, I guess. But please, if it didn't work, I tried. Don't be mad at me. I'll be mad at me already. Nice! 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 Starting well, starting well. Even I'm getting nervous. Imagine me. It's okay, don't worry. At the end, it's about the friends, right? The friends we made along the way. Downswing. Work it. I'll sting. I think at this turn I'm gonna use the other one. Sadly, he's not on overdrive. Do they announce the winners for their giveaway after the game ends? What giveaway, Darkon? Willie, welcome! Yeah, guys, last minute. The guild option is the friend we made. The guilds were us, or Discord server, or YouTube channel. You attack it before the boss. Press. Managed to get all the buffs from Divas. You're now on full potential with Enya. It would not have mattered anyway. I think it's time to use Splendor. What giveaway did they have? Because I won something a while back. Got a bag and stuff. Did you receive? Scared for Diva LP. I don't know how much LP she has. I didn't look. 2 LP left? Oh my. Please don't use LP damage attacks for now. Especially because we just managed to attack right after with very good buff damage. Oblivion gonna reach half HP now. Half. Close to half. But... you have like 6 minutes. Close to 5. Bounce thing working. Amazing. Only one LP left! No time to lose, robots cannot die. They shouldn't, at least. 3 turns and we're done, but can we have 3 turns? Nice, he attacked it, so it's not gonna... There a 0 bar? No, it's the end. Oh, I still have to attack 3 more times. Do we have enough time? I'm writing a bug report in the last 5 minutes that Diva does not have a 99 LP like for... No, she's dead. Guys, no! 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 I'll still try to the end, my friend, but I think it's over. Can use our imagination. Believe in a world where we won this fight. Where Oblivion never brought the US and never won in the end. Jiva was holding up. That's also kind of lore based because at the end Oblivion really won. He killed the game. So you can try up to the last day, but if Oblivion wins, Oblivion wins. I thought Jiva will raise up and attack someone in the party. Oh no, no! I had bad RNG. Time to wake up Sarah. Time to do a cheat version of the fight. I'll have to win to lose. I have to see a game over screen because that is what was meant to be. We need to see the game over screen. That's to share waking up on a boat in Norway. Don't fully wipe, you cannot blame the US. Like there is last minute doing things in the last minute. Yes, but we had 4 hours. This game. Ellen, come on, man. No closure for it. No, it was bad arranging. We were doing super fine. No closure? You sure? Are you really sure that there's no closure? I'll find my closure. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win Oblivion. My closure is fighting in the normal difficulty. What to do with 3 minutes? You in normal. Go, 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 guys. Go, 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 go. So many people joined. Yes, 63 people. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's what you get by not using the cat. Normal mode, but on the time limit 2 minutes. How many forms? How many forms? Go, go, go! Full power auto because we don't have enough time. Use your imagination! Use your imagination! You had to do one character as your favorite, what would it be? Darkone is asking. In the game, with gameplay mechanics, it would be Jiva in the end, but the character was maybe Silver, maybe Darky. Minuto para o fim do mundo. Will the game break when I issue the last command? Oblivion still wins even in the end. We brought you ass. We brought you ass. We're gonna see the last message with Oblivion on the screen. Life bar timer scan. Animations are taking forever, yeah. Yeah. We got beaten up by the game till the last moment. That's reality. But Popoquinho came here just to say it's fine. It's fine, right, Popoquinho? It's fine. Ah! Oblivion wins. That was the whole experience of playing this game. Dying to a boss at the last minute. Oh, we believe it, but how many times we said this is the run and we lost? That's the whole SaGa UniverSe experience. For more information, check the notices on the bottom left screen. What notices? That's the end. Maintenance forever. That's what happened with Valkyrie Anatomy as well. I'm doing romancing, surely going to win, no question. Of course. I've beaten Oblivion. I beat it at the... We will never know. It was, you know, a moment closing time. And wait for new... Goodbye. Yes, thanks for all the years of aperture. It's been a wild ride. No worries. Thank you for being here. As long as I don't leave the dojo, Boston will continue to get pieces. In this imaginary world, the game's still running. iPad for maintenance, guys. If you don't click anything, the game keeps going. Eternal couldn't bring the game back. Default said some very strange stuff yesterday, Zadok. He was saying that Romancing Saga 2 is coming in 2026. Default is the bringer of news. Eventually 9,999 will happen. Oh, news. I've been copying that the game will come out of the maintenance. Ah, we wait. Only 2 messages! Okai say thanks again for all you did. No worries, Okai. You were the guild. Start off the game, the Romancing Saga that I almost cleared it. Romancing Saga at the end of the universe. Please create a JP account and let this community be lost in oblivion. PCRM channel said, Valeu, share. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Romancing Saga UniverSe was one of the best gacha games I actually played, says Copy. Yasuki's crying. Share what will happen now. Rest in peace to my fave gacha. What happens now, guys, is that please give me a second chance to create content. I am still lost in all of this change. I was dealing with a lot of real-life stuff at the same time, and I also was not prepared for this change. I tried some stuff that still is not working, but don't give up on me. Give me a second chance to keep creating content. That would be pretty much appreciated. If anyone wants to support the channel, it's struggling with paying very important bills. You have links on the description, you can send a message. We'll still be here for a while where we chat about all the messages and all the experiences we have. Not even a goodbye screen. No, they just show you that the game could not connect. That's what happens usually. I think they may give us a goodbye screen. Ha 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 ha. My first saga was Frontier. Mine as well. How did everyone first find out about the saga series? Dark One is asking. My first saga game was Saga Frontier. I'm trying to remind if it was Frontier 2 or Frontier 1. I have to access my memories. They exist, but I'm trying to access them to... 2. Yeah. 2. Saga Frontier 2 was the first I played. Then I played Saga Frontier 1 and I got confused with why the game was so different. Create less remnant content, not on the main channel. Only streams. Disney games not giving much content. Yeah, Zutux, and it's a game that I will probably be releasing content on a different channel because it hurts that they have content every 3 weeks. Imagine a game with content every 3 weeks. You did post a movie on YouTube channel. Right now, you mean? You guys want to check? Disney, thank you for your guidance, says Kevin. Thank you so much for being here, Kevin and Guyan. So much appreciated. Bodies, says Ripper Universe. Rest in peace, but the community will live, huh? Juice Mango just sent a gift, guys. Let's thank Juice Mango for the help. He sent a gift to VCRN channel. This is a Brazilian friend. So thank you so much. for the gift. Luis Mango. It was fine that in the end I could not beat Oblivion because that was the experience most of the time. But dying from LP was sad, super sad. Let me read the chat, guys. I will keep reading the chat. Those 9 gigabytes are finally free. He gave us a goodbye 2 months ago. Yeah, they were preparing that goodbye for a while. Blizzard Lighting says, RIP, one of my favorite gacha. Same for dealing with real life stuff. We'll keep our eyes out for new things. Yeah. YouTube channel, you said. Is it a new type of video? We can check the video together. I won't remove the chat box because it's very nice. Romancing SaGa. UniverSe channel. I have difficulty finding Romancing SaGa UniverSe channel because it's named in a different language. It never shows up. My videos and Yapi videos appears, but the channel itself never shows up. Ah, here I found. The name of the channel is Romancing SaGa UniverSe 92-229. Ah, no, it's still the same video. I mean, this is the Taiwanese video though. There is the global one. Let me check the global one if there is one. There is a global version as well. Ah, I can easily find by going to a news and checking videos that were posted before, right? Back when we had videos for the global version of the game, because it was mostly just the Taiwanese videos. Oh my gosh, it's hard to find. It's only the Taiwanese videos. Yup. Yeah, global. Western side has not released a video in years. Or months or whatever. A long time. That's why I cannot find. Obrigado, Zé da Manga. Zé da Manga. It's like Uncle Mango. Memory rematch has expired. Last time I'm seeing this notification. You quit the game with 45,000 gems. You could be a character then. SaGa Frontier 1 was only obtainable by downloading. Downloading? What do you mean, Michelle? First found out about SaGa from Aiden's Romancing SaGa 1 and Minstrel Song Battle 2 remix. Then I started playing Mana Sword, Romancing SaGa 2 translation back in college. Whoa. Let me read your messages, guys. Fishman says, all things considered, the devs sent off the game as they could. Yeah. The best way. Thank you, Snail. Chris Mago sent some cards. I hope we can find a new game soon. Feel like I'm being burned out alive by Square Enix at the moment. 3 games gone at the same time. 3 games that you were playing, Kevin? I still think that the Disney Pixar RPG can be evolved. But I don't know, maybe there's a problem with the design of the game, only having 3 status, HP, attack, and defense. It's too simplified. They will get cornered, and power creep will break the game. We are free from the Mako pools. We are free from the gacha, if we want. You showed up in my home screen at the very last second, forever Noah's young boy. ScherBR appeared in the list. Moment. Yasuki's crying. Manio says, thanks RSRS, I discovered that Mako is not a raccoon. It's a big deal. It says he's a cat. Have to go to work 3 hours. Time to sleep. Okay, Yokai. You made me discover Romancing SaGa and I'm thankful for that. Have a nice life, man. Thank you so much, Yokai. Like I said, try to give the channel a chance to stay around for a little and see if, well, you can find something to play as well. Join the Discord server if you like. Pick this up, and then I found Share. Definitely helpful in getting through the content. Thanks, Willie. Gavin says, yes, Final Fantasy Axios is gone, and I'm sure War of the Visions will be next. Yeah, what if Square Enix keep doing this till they are gone with gachas, right? That's what they said they're going to stop. UniverSe just posted something on Twitter. Let's check. Let's open a Google tab here. Twitter. Romance in SaGa Universe. He just posted something. I will reduce the size of the screen so that we can still... Oops. Be able to chat. So, dear players, service for SaGa global version has ended right now. All game servers have been shut down as of today, and you will no longer be able to log in. We extend our sincere gratitude to all players for your support over the years. Someone already said thank you for making this game happen. Is there any other message? Or no, that's it. But we have 13 likes. I just clicked the like button as well. I don't use Twitter as much, but if you want to follow me? Twitter even got banned on Brazil for a while. You might like Suikoden Atlas. How do you check how many people or who like it? A post. Thought it was easy to see, no? Ah, I think they removed this option to see who liked it or not. War of Division is not too long for global, says WP. Dunn said, the first gacha game and it might be the last one unless you find a decent one, sure. Like I was saying, maybe Pokemon can be a thing, but mostly because Pokemon, even though it's a gacha, it's a game that you can play without spending, and most of the game does not rely on monetization. Honestly, with the end of Romance in SaGa, I finally got that Persona 5 and been playing more non-gacha games, says Frankforte. That's actually good for you, Frankforte. I have always said that I don't really like recommending gacha games. I did play them, but it is better for us to free from that. Maybe play gacha, non-gacha games together. Hope you join us our Discord server, guys. If you are not there yet, we have a link in the description where you can join. We have lots of different channels where we talk about JRPGs and other games in general. Lots of cool people there as well. Square Enix are getting rid of all of their gacha games to make up for their financial losses. But if the game was making money, they would not delete, right? Maybe if it's just making a small portion of money, they could try not being so greedy and listen to their fan base. That will help their bottom line. That's the problem, Gavin. We always think we know better than the devs, and sometimes the decisions are made based on so much stuff, like sometimes part of the production team wants something, but the owners or the CEO wants something else. And what can they do, right? Yet they won't get rid of Symbiogenesis, the NFT game. Is that still running, man? Oh boy. Became quite allergic to money to these last years. But JRPGs have been having a lot of issues in the recent years as well. Not many made a lot of money. Company making losses, life goes on. Yeah. At least Final Fantasy 14 on mobile may make money, yeah. Square Enix clearly spread themselves to team, try to make a gacha for every one of their franchises. That happened with plenty of different franchises, exactly. Remember when we even have Arte-led gacha. We had Wild Arms gacha. Remember Wild Arms gacha? Man, that was a strange game. What a strange game. I'm gonna remove the audio from the emulator. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this actually made it break. But look at this game, man. Does it look like Wild Arms to you? The art? Does it look like Wild Arms? The art's not even... okay, this guy remembers the second game protagonist. The art style chosen. But the in-game art remembers the characters, but the original art doesn't. And they made it an action-based RPG. Why would people play an action-based Wild Arms? They switched it to... They were turn-based. They switched it to strategy-based on Wild Arms 4 to become fully tactics on Crossfire, and then became action-based. You know, some games never change. Like SaGa is always turn-based and has been using the same gameplay since forever. And some games try too much. They try too much and it doesn't work. You never knew this was a thing. It was a failure, completely failure. Now looking at ArcTeled. It was even released on global ArcTeled. Wild Arms wasn't. ArcTeled R. This is the gacha ArcTeled game. They cannot make gachas, they can make the gachas, but they cannot maintain. It's also because they compete with themselves. And way too many gacha games in the market. Final Fantasy 7, a flop of a cash crow. Fortunately, well, Ever Crisis is not gonna last forever too. Making a game console exclusive already hurts its revenue. Also, yes, you are right about that. Look at the art that they used for this ArcTeled game. It was released in global for a while. Look at the art, man. It doesn't have anything to do with ArcTeled. First time I heard of Romancing Saga, I was watching Super Mario Kaizo, and one of the bosses was a combined grotesque mask of all Koopalings. Ah, they were using a reference to Romancing Saga 2 final boss, I see. Brazil Lightning says, O'Rourke, it's more a deal with stock and shareholders. A lot of corps are strangled by them, and gaming industry corps are especially prone to them shaking it. You are right. It's karma for milking Final Fantasy 7 to death. No. The only good things that's coming from Square Enix is the games that are not in the spotlight, like Romancing Saga 2 Remake, FF Soap. What is FF Soap? War of the Vision. What other things? Or do you mean War of the Lions? What is the WOFF? Mobile Legends was the first ever mobile game to get nominated at esports right now, so mobile market is still very lucrative. It is lucrative. That looks like Shironeko, a game that died global when I was a kid. I'm salty to say, how are you? Do this reminds you of ArcTeled for those that played? And never forget Mana. I don't even remember the Mana game. Mana, where Enix gacha. We'll probably find it by typing this. No. Equals of Mana. And people said, potential wasted. Wasted potential. This game was actually kind of okayish. Had lazy animations though. I thought the animations were kind of lazy. It died in less than 1 year. And they hired a company to make this. Wave Fryer, the same one as Another Eden. There's a mobile cockroach named Summoner's War. Still making money. When you say, surprisingly enough, Language for Mobile is still going. It's an IP that's not known that well in the West. But they're global servers, not just global, right? But yeah, I played Languager and I like it. It's just wanted too much of my time. That's why I dropped it. And still lives. Still gets collabs.
But it's okay.
Languager, okay. Ever Crisis has already started overwhelming itself with power creep. Really? Art is hurting like a breakup. Welcome SaGa RS, 6-year JP family, all new. Ah, Fifol appeared! We all said that he would appear in the end. Darkon says, the moment I found out they remade Romancing Saga 2 in 3D, I immediately had a theory that they may remake Romancing Saga 3. That's likely to happen, Darkon. but we may not know about it till they are close to release. Remember that Promosi Saga 2 remake got announced and released it 4 months later.
Lamsa, I think sumo is good. Lanan 4-star.
Imagine
What
that
do
people
you
in
mean
charge of
Lanan
language
4-star?
and they know what
Is
to
there
expect.
somebody
World
called
of Final
Lanan?
Fantasy from Kid Fortet say. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy, and World of Final
I don't
Fantasy.
know who
Some people
are
like
you
this game,
talking
yeah.
about.
Already told you guys this, but my
Ah,
first Saga
you
exposure
played
was a
the
fan
full-
Toho game called it Toho Genius of Sapphiros. I never knew that.
It
Then you
is
discover
Kami
Universe. But
Appu.
when did you start Universe copy? Was not on day one? Equals of Menace is Money, yeah. China revenue kills any revenue up there. It's insane. For sure. Started and didn't really like it. What do you mean by
What?
equals of mana?
Who do like
Time to play Capybara Go. Ah, not even Capybara likes to play Capybara Go anymore. New list copy seed freedom. People saying in
He come with a mix
special runes. From the sales of Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the 7, a Romancing Saga 3 remake is not far-fetched. Indeed. Equals is a potential wasted, indeed. Consider it's the same devs of Another Eden. But I think that the game had very lazy animations for something that you'll be playing on action-based. Sadly.
In this game. You know the element symbol, right?
You like it, Echoes of Mana? Time to play Jutsu Kaisen. No! What's the next game? Any ideas? Yasuke, I'm not so sure yet. I may play Pokemon. Like I said, it's the only thing that I may have inclination to play. Actually, people also said to play Arthur. Arthur Legends, Rise of Legends. What is the name? Legend of the Sword. Is it that? No. Arthur what? You started art today, it's okay. Arthur what? Legends Rise. Legends Rise. It's a Western-based game, no? Some people are making videos for 1 month already. Well, it's... Oh my. It's so generic. At least the visuals are so generic. FF Sop was way better action gameplay than Stranger of Paradise was a better action gameplay than 16. That's interesting. Doug said, I'm going to go beat Metal Slimes on Dragon Quest 3 to feel a bit better about the night. It was lovely final trio off stream. Sure, it has been a great RS community. Thank you so much for saying that, Doug. It was always possible because of your help as well. I'm not saying even about the donations. I'm saying about you as a person. By chatting, keeping the chats alive, helping people around. So I really thank you for all the time. Romancing Saga Universe. Now to new things, right? Because the game is dead. But not we, huh? You can find me on Off Topic and Tokusatsu channels on the Discord and posting Dragon Quest 3 memes in the channel. More channels as well. Final Fantasy 16 didn't perform that well for a mainline game. Yeah, not as much. Let's see what else people are saying. I was just joking about Jujutsu Kaisen. So, Arthur Legends Rise, right? Oh my, I really don't like these games that have this type of art. I don't know why. It feels like they just asked the same person to create all the art. You don't have a unique feel. Maybe I'm more inclined to play JP-based games, but I don't know. It doesn't have a creative art design. And everything looks the same.
Now, in terms of stats, guys, it's pretty much going to be the same cup of tea for
Arthur. Arthur must be strong, right? He gives a name to the game.
More attack from here. Then hero guys.
Are you guys enjoying this game? 116 deserved better than, but they always win Basel West team. Yes, Capybara Go got me bored in 3 days. Copy also said the same. That 4-month window seems a normal industry wide now. I remember the year plus long window the original Final Fantasy VII had. Plenty of time for it to be spoiled and more. Also, some games they start their marketing campaign and it lasts for 1 year. Some games no. You miss these types of games. Pokemon made 120 million, so it's good. Yeah, it's totally safe. Last Claudia? What do you mean by Last Claudia? Oh, Vinicius Tomal, thank you so much for the help, my friend. Thanks for the years of content. See you around. Vinicius Tomal is Brazilian, right? See you around, my friend. Let me say thanks to you. Guys, let's say thanks to our friend Tomal. Thanks so much, Tomal. It's Vinicius Tomal, right? Yes. Get this virtual hog and this virtual dog too. Thank you so much for the help. See you around as well. Arthur Legends Rise. Last Claudia. Last Claudia is not doing so well. Charlotte says don't recommend, and Marvin says I play Pokemon TCG and Ash Echoes and Heaven Burns Red. Heaven Burns Red, it looks great visually. But this Ash Echoes, I don't know. Is it that game that has only girls? Female characters? Yeah. Why? Just why? No male characters. Ah, the game looks a little more like a MOBA, right? It does feel more like a MOBA. Is there any male character on Ash Echoes? Also, content creators always place the female characters in the thumbnails. They never place the male ones. Keep in mind there's a gap before it hits on PC and the game shift made RPG fans but hurt. Final Fantasy 16 had a lot of people saying, this is not my Final Fantasy. Oh my. Localization was bad. Since beta, you're talking about what? Arthur? Arthur game. Heaven Burns Red, Ash equals hype. Huh. I think Heaven Burns Red only has female as well. Let me check the chat. Thoughts on Arc Knights? A little too late to join the hype, no? Game is a little too old now to start playing. The main lobby I've seen so many times. Yeah. Willie says, I just installed and Heaven Burns Red recently, so I'm gonna give it a shot soon. Heaven Burns Red looks beautiful at least. But it has only female characters as well. Why do they keep doing this? Oh, I click it on an ad. You're hyped for Girls Frontline 2 and DNA. What is DNA? Have customization such as different jobs, abilities, and gear. Use me on Stranger of Paradise, right? Appreciate not crying on stream, strong man. Ah, this time no. I actually am already dealing with the process. I cried before. It looks like a Persona game when you are attacking, right? Having Burns Red is good, and Ash equals the gameplay is fun, says Marvin. Raid Shadow Legends vibe. Please no. This feels like Raid Shadow. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like I'll probably get bored after a few days. Maybe. That Miss feels like they mirror the wrestler face. Who is Miss? The Miss. Good luck on finding a new main game. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'll be playing gacha. Maybe Pokemon, like I said. Thanks for all, says Carlos Alves. I started SaGa on Halloween. I remember looking for a good content creator in English. Fortunately, found your channel, and your guide for beginners was a good ride. Thank you, Carlos Alves. It's been a good ride. Feels like quite grinding, and I'm only played a few days. Oh, really? Fishman says, I cannot say I'm impressed by Ash Equals or Star Seed. These games keep being released like 5 gachas a week. Yeah, it's not much with the dollars in 60 reais. It's what I can do. No, man, don't worry. Just really appreciate your help. Really. Anything will always help. Imagine that moment where you are missing out on purchasing, bread or whatever. It really helped, and it was you that helped. Maybe Overlord, Lord of Nazaki. Overlord. Overlord's based on an anime, right? Never watch it. Overlord what? Lord of Nazarik. Uh, is it going strong? New games get lots of traction, then they just start disappearing. Well, it has 7,000 views in Brazilian Portuguese, so I believe that the global versions may have much more. My YouTube will always show Brazilian stuff first. I'll just say something in English, like Guide, Full Beginner's Guide, Lord of Nazarick. 11,000. Whoa, so the game is super famous on Brazil then. Yes, it is. It's not drawing all that much clicks. But look at Pokemon. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Look at the numbers. 26,000, a Brazilian person. 71,000, a Brazilian video. 103,000, a Brazilian video. 60,000 Brazilian video. Let me type guide. 2,007 hours ago. This is a silent channel. It's not that much for a silent channel. Beginner's Guide, 630,000 clicks. 373,000 clicks. Of course, these people started the game and it was an infant. Best tips for beginners. This is not the type of video you'll be able to make right now. You have to make something that draws people attention. Deck guide, ultimate. People that say ultimate deck guide, this is not always so good. Volking. Volking. This guy released a lot of gacha content in the past, no? Did he rename his channel to become about Pokemon, or did he start a new channel? He started a new channel, and the new channel has 18,000 subs. 2 million views total. That's why I'm thinking about doing Disney Pixel on a different channel, because it algorithm hates when people skip your videos. But if you are subbed in on a Pokemon TCG Pocket channel, you are likely not going to skip videos. Let me check the chat, guys. A lot of messages I need to check. Last Cloud is probably dying soon. Not going to survive for too long yet. Heaven's Burn Red stories fire. Only female characters. Crunchyroll games are not reliable as well because of the mismanagement. You are right. Ash equals female ratio is 50-50. It's refreshing. It's just so content creators placing female characters in the screen, right? Suggest you Ash equals in both female and male characters. Let me see a gameplay. Is that one that looked like LOL? You look like LOL. This is another type of gameplay I like. Oh no, it's more tactical. You love HBR OST. Says Carlucci. Gaelstrom says, whoa, Last Claudia has only 270 players on Steam. It's probably dying soon. Braxophone, 12,000 views. The game is kind of heavy. Auto-based. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. I like turn-based. When you play a turn-based game, you have control of what's about to happen. Last game has a lot of RNG like SaGa. In a game like this, it's strange. How do you make strategies when your characters are acting by themselves? I don't really like this type of gameplay. I'm being honest, you know. It's more likely that I get to play Pokemon because it's still turn-based. Heaven Burns Red reminds me of Persona, that's why I love it. It reminds me as well. You tried Ash Echoes as well, Momo? It's not grabbing me too. Girl and Waifu only is easy mode audience. And it still sells. Guardian Tales is still online. Barely copy. I saw some time ago and doesn't have many players anymore. Guardian Tales is still going, yes. Not a fan of only female cast, but it's all well made. I'm down. It's probably the problem for me is the audience. That talk bad about my wife when you're dead. In the gacha era, it's crazy how many there are. Yeah, rerolling Heaven Burns Red is super fast, by the way. When you says that's why I like SaGa, it has male, female, robots, monsters, etc. Indeed, it was the best balance. Forgot that the Overlord game came out. Super famous in Brazil, I didn't know. Darkon says, ever heard of Lord of the Convallaria? That might be the next one. I heard, didn't enjoy, play it, and hated the monetization of the game, Darkon. I try it. Live, yes. The anime is quite good. Oh, is it? My cats are fighting. What type of games you want to try? Turn-based, usually. If Japanese develop it better. Anime gachas are always sketchy about their longevity. Sword of Convallaria no, says Carlucci. And Fishman says, to me, if it grabs, it grabs. DNA means do it, Night Abyss. For one, seems the potential to have some cool guys. Let me see this one then. You said, what's the name? Do it, Night Abyss gameplay. Don't tell me that's another action-based one. For me, they all look the same. Oh my, gun-based even. Not my cup of tea as well. This type of game I play by myself when I don't have much to do. I don't know, I like, a lot of people like to see people streaming these types of games, right? There's more engagement than a turn-based one. But again, you don't have much control of what's happening. It's about pressing button and evading. Tokyo Go. Anime-based ones, I don't know if it survives for too long. Yeah, exactly what someone said here. I'm only wary of Overlord because of Crunchyroll, and it's probably not a good one. Tokyo Go is literally re-EOS. Some games survive, they release the game, and then the game dies, and they resurge the game with a different name. I'm going to miss SaGa RS a lot, says Polar. Same as me, my friend. Told you share Pokemon is the actual pipe. I'll have to be creative if I want to join the ride. No, too late. I expected Disney Pixel RPG to work, but it didn't. 99 stamina. It was a mistake. How could I know, huh? Thing is, with Pokemon Pocket, people want to really just watch you open packs, and that means pay to win. Or just wait. I think the video guides are doing a lot of clicks, and it's not just people opening packs. Poking, no thanks. I don't know the guy. I just remember his name appearing on the YouTube search. You participated in tournament in TCG Pocket. Oh, did you, Marvin? How did you fare? Pokemon TG is ranked 7 as free and unpaid on Sensor Tower on Brazil. Super famous. Brazil loves Pokemon. Poking has many channels. Yeah, he knows how YouTube works. Good night, guys. Says Vinicius Tomal. I'll see any of you around the JP server Discord if anyone else jump at ship. Okay, we'll keep the JP server channel for now on Discord and see if you guys hang around there. Hope you find something you like and not blindly chase a big pie. Yeah, Fishman. I'm not like that. Pokemon is something that I played during my life. I even participated in Pokemon tournament when I was younger, but not the trading card game. The real collector game. I played and was a fan when I was younger. Like I said, I purchased a Game Boy Color because of Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Crystal. So back then I played in these games a lot. Even participated in tournaments in Brazil. So it's not like I'm selling myself to play Pokemon. It's not my favorite type of game, but you know, it has to have a balance. Something that I can see myself playing with something that will also generate revenue. A lot of people cried because Ash Equals has too many males. That where are we at nowadays? You know, Solitude. People are just being drawn by anime girls and forgetting that human people exist. It's sad. Don't auto in Ash Equals. Yeah. Action-based games on auto are strange. Pokemon Pocket is turn-based. Yeah. But card-based games are more about RNG and builds. Yeah, you hate idle games, Yasuke says. I don't like idle games too. You can auto, but you don't need strategy on Ash Equals to combine elements, says Carlucci. Onyo says, again, that's why I like SaGa, all sorts of characters. You're right. Fishman says, my impression of Ashikos is that soundly made but lacks that pop. A truly great game. I see. Agreed, SaGa was goated. And Galestrom says, Sure, you know what? Path of Exile 2 is about to release next week. That could sincerely draw in a lot of viewers. A lot of people talk about Path of Exile 2. It's worth giving a look here. Path of Exile 2. I'll have to purchase the game. I'm not a great content creator. 2.6 million on an early access gameplay trailer. Someone is playing the game already. Some people have early access, right? Well, first early review has a big problem. Devs respond. Well, Path of Exile is still a Western-based developed game, but I could try to get past for it if it has good gameplay. I hate this type of HUD, but okay, I could try. It looks like Diablo, and I was never a fan of Diablo. Like I said, I prefer turn-based games. I don't like this type of games too much. This type of games are more about builds than about strategy. Creating a build is a strategy by itself, but understanding the game as well. I could try to play the game. I cannot just keep criticizing or saying that I won't play stuff just because I don't like, right? Let me reduce a little bit of the size of my webcam. Fortnite anime. Fortnite anime. Yeah, kinda. Why don't you try Definite Wizardry Share? That game is not going to last too long. It's very niche. Someone said the best of the year is Wizardry variants. Best hints. 1 month, 1.5 thousand clicks. Let me type guides. 15,000 from Grapharia 1 month ago. 26 from Nexus Plays. Okay, but let me click Nexus. This guy makes videos about all types of gacha. King Arthur, he already jumped ship. Heaven Burns Red. King Arthur, King Arthur, King Arthur, Heaven Burns Red, Pokemon. This is a bad thing. So sometimes a video explodes, the other ones don't. Look, 100 views and then 100 and then 2000. It's way too unstable. Stop at making videos super fast. And that means what? Yeah, he tried to make a video about Disney Pixel RPG. My first event guide has more views than this one. And even then it's not much. I try to cover every single game. It actually hurts the channel. So he keeps jumping to see if a new one will actually give him good numbers again, and it's hard. It's based on SEO only. It's not organic. It's bad. When you check your data, you'll say 80% people came from search. And it's not that your audience will keep coming back. But he does have a lot of subs, but these people stop it clicking notifications, and then eventually they even forget that they are subbed. Like, people are subbed to 1,000 channels sometimes. But definitely Wizardry Guide. Let's go back to this. I want to see recent ones. Yeah, look at that. 3 days ago, 92 views. MSV Games channel, 0 views. 180 views. 77 views. 3 days, 0. 100. No, this is not the same. It's not even appear anything else. It's totally dead. It's not going to survive. Let me get back here to the chat. When I even get back to Summoner's War, says Darkon. I heard they made another gacha, another game connected. Yeah, they have 3 different Summoner's War games actually. Daphne is full of bugs, sadly, but it will be super fun. But I could try Path of Exile more than I would try Daphne. Definitely will be good in like 6 months. If it survives that much, Timber. Galstrom said, "Oh, you don't want action or isometric. Then Path of Exile may not be what you want. It will be something that will be around for a while and can co-op." Oh yeah, people told me that Path of Exile, even the first one, is super nice for co-op playing. There's another video that shows more characters. Daphne is pretty fun. Monsters look good, says Marvin. Still think you should try Waven. Waven is an MMO. Don't bring me to the MMO stuff, bro. No. But Waven looks something I would play like 10 years, 20 years ago. It's from the same devs as Dolphus, you told me once. I played Dolphus. Not for too long. It looks like something I could play. Waven Guide. This type sent recently and Ash. Is Waven released already? Waven Bang, Hisses, and you. 0 views. I don't know. Carlucci says, for example, use carrots that can create water on the floor, so I can use my lightning carrots to create shock. Ah, you're talking about Path of Exile? Carlucci says, Daphne is perfect design-wise. I'm finding difficulties to combo wind. And that's time says, best Pokemon video successes are how to win with a common cards deck. For a new player experience, this type of thing will also draw attention. You're going to play Pokemon Violet? No. And then Simon is asking, right now there is an event with 4 free cards, including a very strong Roundodo. It's a French name. JPrax says, they say it's going to be a game killer, will destroy all games. Path of Exile, JPrax? Indeed, I will play Path of Exile too. Is it a free game? Path of Exile is free, 99. If it's free, it's okay, something I can try. Red Reader is here. Nobody has early access. They just had streamers and community figures give a test run. Build alone is not everything in PoE. Thank you. Daphne is pretty good if you like dungeons tactical games, says Marvin. I don't like. I mean, I'm not so much into roguelike type of games like Etrian Odyssey. Path of Exile to his PC. Yes, it is. Yasuki says, I'm waiting for Jack Nugent and I'm gonna become Spider-Man. Check out the trailer. I checked the trailer. It looks like an AI-based game. I mean, it doesn't have identity. It tries to steal a little bit of everything, and it's action-based as well. Path of Exile is a mountain of information and tips to share with the community. I remember people saying that there are like more than 100 types of buffs in the first game or something. Unstable like gacha luck. Yeah, extremely unstable to have that type of views. For me, it's gonna be MiHoYo first competitor. It will be a long 8 years. Hello, Victor. Hello. How are you doing? Project Mugen had a name change in a trailer recently. Indeed. You should give Sword of Convalar another chance because it's not as petty as it seems, says Mono. I don't know, there were a lot of drama recently there. Someone made an AI change to the main character. He doesn't look like this. Sword of Convalar sent recently. This is better. Look, 16 hours ago, someone named it Hawky Gacha, and it should get 2.2 thousand views. But someone like Per Platypus, I know that this is a content creator that is famous because people said that he was involved in a drama, and he's not getting that many views from. No, it's just this video specifically. 2,000 views is okay. For a 1-year game is okay, not that high, but okay. He's also making video about other games like Girls from Shrine too. It's gonna spread the audience. 2024 was insane for good games. I agree, my friend. We had a lot of good games. Solo care Pokemon Pocket, but This one didn't work out. I do a lot of digging to understand stuff and it can still fail. You can think you know everything about stuff, but you still fail. It's normal. Character selector. Let me check here again. Mona that said that to me, Since Summoner's War became a hit, Conf 2 us stopped caring about everything else. They still live out of that? Soccer Spirits. Ah, I saw Soccer Spirits. Path of Exile has staying power. I haven't played it, but going to try now on the second. But it has a heavy investment in build mechanics, so that's where it's content-wise. People told me that it takes months to understand everything. Carlos says I vote Ash equals because the video he saw didn't make it justice. It's not Ash equals the one that I said that looks like action-based. Ash equals. I'm not gonna have fun playing this one. I mean, it's better for me to try to enter the Pokemon Mania than to play a game that I don't like the gameplay.
Menos de cafezinho por dia. É isso.
I may fail at making Pokemon videos as well. It's totally understandable. Wait. No, Ash equals is... Nah. What is this? We had a... Is it a mix of...
Não, peraí.
Tower? Tower defense with action? Looks a little bit like that. I'm not so sure. Boy2 JPrax says, Carlos says, even I have heard times that late game content on Ash equals it's rewarding. Galstrom says Path of Exile is free. Cosmetic stuff and the main thing you'll be spending money is to increase in inventory, which is fairly cheap. That's interesting, I didn't know it was free. Can wait for the new Azur Lane Promethea. There's a new Azur Lane coming up, I heard. Word of Convolar just ain't not it. I tried to give it a chance. I tried to give it a chance as well. Michelle says, look for Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is yet another action-based game, no? Genshin, like. Muyo says, funny that he had to state it's a non-sponsored review. Sometimes when people say that it's non-sponsored, it's when it is. It's kind of late now, but maybe on anniversary. Fishman says, I saw it on Manju, but how they seem to care more about Azur Prominent than their old game. Who is Manju? Content creator. Monyo said, Cookie Run? Ah, Cookie Run. Are you being serious? Capybara plays Cookie Run, but it's not that an idle game. Yeah. It has tons of views. Is it like a gacha game? Oh my gosh. Falling is a process after all. Yeah, much like many action-based games. If people are going to tell him to look for Wuwa, just look on Genshin. No point going for the store brand when the brand name is right there. It's just like Genshin. I'm not going to play that type of game. You're not a big fan of Cookie Run King, though, okay? You control everything, says Carlucci. Man, just loaded BlueStacks in the loading screen was a promo for SRS? Really? Oh. Because those load ads are paid. Ash equals the out literally sucks. It's maybe at farming, but that's why the video didn't make justice. Cher becomes a Genshin Impact content creator. Way too late for that. Cookie Run is free to play. Ah, surely, but how many people will play this game then? For content creator wise, the thing is, you either start the game when it launches, or you jump to it at collab or celebration. Because, look, how can I make videos about Cookie Run when there's people making videos already, and they know much better than I do? I have to learn the game and have to make videos with especially appealing titles and stuff. It's hard. It's hard. It takes time. It's an investment. I can make videos about console types. That will be easier because the reception is different. Gacha games, as always, people want information ASAP as soon as possible because wasting time it brings FOMO. Convalaria, look at this person, Havoka Horizon. Why do you think I will have more views than this person that's already making videos? Has only 226 subs. But even then, this person knows this game much more than I do. It's hard. Do you know how many US dollars you get by 1,000 views? It's between 1 and 6 USD. Depending on the length and the ads that you got. It's hard. If you pursue a route, you have to dedicate. In order to make a video, I really have to understand the game. I don't like making videos about stuff I don't understand. Realism AI cosplay. Oh my gosh. AI. Alki gacha. Tons of content creators already. Sensor Tower report. He spreads his content as well. There are 3 cookie runs, says Capivara. One is a running game like Temple Run. One is an idle game, and the other one gameplay similar to Diablo. I don't like any of these 3 type of games. I don't like Diablo games. I don't like idle games. I don't like running games. Am I being way too selective? Maybe, but again, we have to create content for games we like. I recommend watching the features of Path of Exile 2. It's a long video covering what they have on release on day 6. First one became Get a Damage Aura and Run Fast. Path of Exile 2 is meant to be skewed. That I can do. I can try. Like to say, maybe the game is good. Valaria content is really slow for content creation, says Chamber. And there are several large creators already covering, says Chamber. Then I recommend Ash of Eco since it's a pretty new game. Is it really a new game? We usually know if a game is old or not by typing to your list and going for the older videos. See, the first tier list video released. Volking again. But this is Volking Gacha. Tier list updated. The game has more success somewhere else. It's making enough views. This guy reminds me about some older gacha creator I saw. Yeah, I know why. The other guy was also called a Prodigy or something similar. But his name was not Pharos. Prodigy? No, he just looks like the other guy. Yeah, it's getting enough views, Ashrafika is getting enough views. Cheapest is strongest waifu team. Oh my gosh. Look at this type of video. The cheapest and strongest waifu team. And it got the biggest number of views. That's my problem with the audience that I might be drawing to my channel. Don't speak bad about my wife. My wife is better than yours. Oh my god. And it was outside the curve though. No, but a lot of videos with tons of clicks. My wife was bigger than yours. I'm not saying that he's saying like that, but that's the audience that starts appearing on your comment section. You don't know anything about this waifu. You don't know what you're saying. You know this happens, guys. I have seen these people before. Another vote for Ash Hikos, even as a placeholder, it's a fun game to try. Carlucci says. You're not being selected. You have preferences. Yeah. My search for gacha to play convincing YouTube is to promote Genshin versus Wuwa videos, because why not? This gets a lot of views indeed. When we suggested a game that you may like, you say it will not make views. Imagine investing your time in this such a thing and not being able to pay the bills because it's like a job. I have to study something. It takes time to study. Granted, a question if my phone can handle Genshin or Wuwa. I'll be playing on Steam. There's another drawing factor for Path of Exile 2. You can co-op with your watchers. Yeah, like Pokemon, I can also play with my watchers. They are updating it to good pace because they are Shadow from China. Pokemon looks like it doesn't need to change all the time. So once you understand most of the cards, you don't need to learn too much every month. Me, Wuwa, wife, we need more wife. Says better. Shares a man of all, says X Riaj. Fire Emblem Heroes community was like that for a while. I seen comments like that. I'm not joking, man. I'm really not joking. I saw comments as well when I was looking for games to play. I saw a lot of comments like that. Like if let's click on this just as an exercise. This is an exercise. Let's see. A lot of content creators shows it in comp. They will say it's meta or OP, but I won't show a single gameplay. I'll say the same thing and realize that pride is too much. Watching Ash Kiko's gameplays in Bitty Bitty Shine is more helpful. Now, consider to subscribe if you show us this Frozen Team gameplay. So people are not actually showcasing the gameplay. They this comment is saying that most content creators are just copying each other. That happens. They don't have the team, but they say, this character here is good, but just pointing arrows. There's something really strange here. 13,000 views and only 12 comments. Maybe he deleted those people saying, don't complain about my wife. No, 12 comments for 13,000 views. Doesn't make much sense. Who knows, right? Who knows? But it's pretty unlikely. Some comments got deleted. The best to think of the waifu thing is as a running gag rather than literally, but yeah, comments are comments. Yeah. But I saw this type of comments before. True, my husband was Zefiel though, so I was weird. Anyway, no, it's okay to have this type of stuff, but the problem is when you draw the worst type from the community, those that are like what's the word for it? They're way too attached to this. Fishman says, I'm going now. Like I said earlier, I hope you find a new Mayu game to like. Thank you so much, Fishman. And hope you appear here from time to time as well. Fire Emblem Heroes has always had a problem because it's been a problem in Fire Emblem in the general since Awakening. Yes. Way too many waifus in the game. I love my Amazon delivery guy on Chico's. Amazon delivery guy. Monia says, I stopped with the Fire Emblem Heroes a bit before the ability description started taking over an entire screen. UniverSe was getting there as well. Pokemon TCG is good, but really slow on events and meta sort of stagnates for several weeks. Probably run out of content in between. And it's an interesting aspect. Since botting. Botting for views, you mean, Galstrom? Sims, yeah. They are usually called Sims. Is it true that Ashikos needs dedicated player to show the way? Pokemon PTCG is good for content creation only if you do community-driven stuff, in my opinion, like fan tournaments to keep people interested. Yeah, playing with the community seems like interesting. Shared that Spraggle's Pocket channel is new, but the creator is a seasoned streamer. He created a channel to Pocket only in 1 to 2 months and is already on 100,000 subs. Spraggle's Pocket? Who is it? Is Spraggles? The guy probably already knew about the game somehow. Spraggle's Pocket. 71,000 subs. No, he has 282 videos. If it doesn't show 282 videos here, it's because he had a channel for something else and deleted stuff. Or did he really? No. It's not a new channel, Carlos Alves. He had it for other stuff. Warcraft Rumble. What is even Warcraft Rumble? But he started doing... This game is ruined. And then he eventually covered it. Clickbait. Spent the most money possible in Pokemon TCG. Massive. I will not watch you. But okay, everyone watches what they want. There's some type of clickbaits, massive leaks. Older, 3 years ago. Ah, he already had a Pokemon creation, yeah. Pokemon what? Diamond. Legends Arceus. He reminds me of a guy that works for Linus Tech. Isn't he the guy that works for Linus? He looks way too similar to the guy. No, he's not. He's not. Linus Tech Tips. He looks like the mustache guy from Linus. This guy here, this guy. He looks a little bit with this guy. He's a good content creator. Where is he again? Only on that one? That one doesn't show him too much. Ah. I lost the guy. Doesn't appear as much. Not on the thumbnails. You only had 15,000 a month ago. That's a big increase indeed. Warcraft Rumble is Clash Royale with Warcraft characters. Oh, really? It's quite getting there. Breezy Lightning, haha. Every new character in Shopee seems to be fighting for the largest description. Yeah, for Romancing Saga, for sure. SaGa getting to Fire Emblem Heroes levels will be a nightmare. Some of Fire Emblem Heroes' current descriptions force them to reduce the font size for it to all fit. Really? Crazy. Following Pokemon channels scenes from some weeks ago, there are more channels growing very fast. I believe there's a lot of people wanting different content. So far from the weekly lot for Nash Weekos is pretty good. Next is super fun, but takes time to understand. But not much, says Carlucci. Sparkless was a Pokemon Unite content creator. Pokemon Unite? Spraggles? Ah, Unite is on low now. I don't watch Ashiko's content creators, to be honest, they don't really help too much. It's just copy-paste. That's what the other people was saying. He even do some official live streams for Pokemon Unite. Ah, so he had a lot more. Is it over, Mario? Yes, it ended 1 hour ago. From a business mindset share, since you have no other certain prospects, it may be worth 30 USD for the earlier access to Path of Exile 2 to begin content early. High potential for growth and get in earlier. They are charging 30 USD for an early access to the game, but don't the game release on day 6? It will come with a lot of research, but it's the only thing that fits your requirements and in short-lived. But it's also hard, you know. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is probably very similar to Path of Exile 1. I can't learn Path of Exile 1 in 5 days and see the differences, you know. I can't win this race. Even if I try to, I can be there, but I cannot win this race. Going to the RPG genre could be cool if you like it. Which type, X-Riage? Tell me. Pokemon Unite is a League of Legends ripoff. It's also not as famous anymore. This guy, videos with the most views. Pocket. The Beginner's Guide, everything you need to know. Yeah, there was a lot of views. A lot of views. Oh, my home screen. Showcasing some stuff. Oh, Atmas in my home screen. Also, Superman and Lois, I'm watching. I really like this series. It's ending. One more episode to end. By the way, by official live streams, I mean the competition live streams for the community. But even then, he was chosen for it. It's a big thing. We can win the complete noob guide race, though. Yeah! No error return title screen. It's over, Mario Hardy. It's over. It's a hard game, but Pole players always like watching new people experience the game. Yeah, I feel like I can do it like a new player, like I'm saying, Gaelstrom, instead of trying to do it as a someone that understands. You know, if I were to dig and try to understand the game before release, I don't think I can win this race. It's better for me to try a different approach, if I were to. For clarity, December 6th is the early access start date. The 30 USD comes with a 300 pay currency as well to buy inventory slots, which will be purchasable anyway. Ah, so you spend it the same way you will be spending to purchase. Boy is an... Ah, you mean ARPG by action RPG? Or you enjoy it, you could give insight into the game from a new perspective. Yeah, people watch these things. This actually gives a lot of views in saying like playing that game as a newbie. This type of views, this type of video makes views. And what's the next gacha game being releasing? Gacha, Reddit, gacha gaming. Girls Front Line 2. Global News. Oh my gosh, look at that type of stuff. I can only laugh about this, man. Husbando and female oriented version. What does that mean? That you can see the ratio of the love and deep space. I don't know what that means. Husbando and female oriented version. Is it based on color? I don't get this. NPC that got promoted to playable. Girls Frontline. This is gonna make millions. Arc Knights. I see these characters from Arc Knights. Is gacha revenue gone? The site now redirects to Sensor Tower. That's what Carlucci was saying. Ain't this that very old game, like, I forgot the name. Very old game. Still making money, right? This is going to be your full-time job as well? It may be worthwhile to start 3 games at once. No, not really. Not really, Galstrom. I am working with other stuff sometimes to complement the need to pay bills and all, but it still has to be partially my revenue. Gacha Reddit, it's a mess, yes. Me when I see new characters and banners. Gacha is a different and actually fun and innovative as Ash equals, but not this year. The thing about character styles in general, not just so-called waifus, how things will accumulate over time. Transfer Line 2 is gonna flop just like in China. Ah, is it flopping there? Monster Super League is a game I check every once in a while. It's an old one. Very old one. Next year, that's when better games will come. That and some sort of yeah, Fate Grand Order. Like harem anime, some people like all girls, but others only care for certain types. Some I only like the tsundere type, others yeah. Yeah, it's okay when they have it for everyone. Like UniverSe was, we could have characters for everything. Heaven Burns Red. Yeah, it's play Heaven Burns Red is good, I swear. Is that a meme? It probably is. Oh man. Yeah, I'm afraid of seeing these things. Oh my gosh. I'll never play Nick. Snowbreak as well. Have you seen this? They made female versions of Cell. Perfect cell woman. Look at this, man. What is even happening, man? Basically, if a game flops on China, they don't even try going global. You are right. Play SaGa Universe because it had creator in it, not super invested in waifus for the sake of waifus. It's okay to have waifus. I mean, it's okay, but man, have it diverse or don't go away too much on it, like exaggerated stuff, proportions and all. HBR is full of brain rot, but nothing crazy. Is that Trunks? Yeah, female Trunks. With big boobs. No, picture that voice coming out of females. Is that female go? Thanks, man. No, please, no. It's a real game. Beta opens today. But to be honest, gacha Reddit is about waifu gachas. You hardly ever see games that are not waifus based. To ever see a post with male characters or diverse characters, my gosh, it takes a while. That Reverse 1999 has good art. People wanted me to play either Reverse 19 or Limbus Company. Reverse 1999. And we can click here on sent recently. Whoa. Ah, this is official video. Art is nice. I like this type of art. Really. Even if it was just more about female characters, I would still play this one because the art is a little unique. But there are male characters as well. But those videos are all about of the channel. Okay, let's go down a little more. From someone else's. 8 months, 161,000 views. $23,000 views. 22,000. Yeah, the game is healthy. Chinese server. Game is very healthy. And the other was Limbus Company. 21,000 views 13 hours ago. That's a lot of views. More than these new ones you guys were talking about. Barry versus Don Quixote. The best free game you ever played. 2 months, 200,000 views. What if 64,000 views? It's making tons of views. I didn't know it was that much. Then YouTube starts breaking and stops showing you what you want. Reverse 1999 has awesome story and dub. That's what I heard. This looks like bootleg. It probably is. Think that's a new female Cyan from Super. Female Brawly. I mean, real Brawly. Canon Brawly. Whereas 1999 is going to full power creep mode from what I've seen, sees X Reage. Card says, don't recommend playing reverse now, maybe with Anjonala. What is this, the name of a character? Best way to describe the feel of Heaven Burns Red would be this. Ruka frustrates everyone and everyone frustrates Yuki. Name of character I don't know. That's what makes it fun, but might bother. Probably not good if you're skipping the story. I skip story a lot. UniverSe 1999 feels like everything is AI generated. Because the art style look the same. Yeah, sometimes they use similar art to that one. But I didn't feel like. Limbus Company has an insanely loyal fan base. It's a very good game. It's a solid choice to pivot into, says Enver. Yeah, it's a healthy game. It's a healthy game, so even if you don't get big numbers, you can start from somewhere. If I will play, if you play, which game we're talking? So it makes it fun. And okay, I don't like Reverse 1999 because all the characters sounds like the type of characters that have mental problems on anime. Really? I have to try Reverse 1999 at this point. At best, I might watch spoiler videos. It's 3:20 a.m. here. Thanks for the screen share. Thanks, Axiraj, for being here. See you soon next time. Have a great rest and a good start of week. Disclaimer about my opinions. I like anime, cute girls. They are not swear words for me. Oh, okay. Stop showing what you want, typical YouTube. Yeah, only the first results matter. I don't know much about Limbus. Well, some people on our Discord have played. Emerald Mero says there's a reason why Verfin is emotionless, but to reveal more will be spoilers. Is it heavy? Enver says, I highly encourage you to try Limbus Company. It's a very, very good game with a fairly significant expanded universe in projects among other games that tie into the story and lore. People say that it's very free to playable. I don't know about Reverse 1999 though. Does not use AI art, but it's the same artist. The guy is loaded with a lot of art, and the problem with the for you in general, it becomes you like what we show you, or else. Yeah, it's because they tried to show it all in the same page. You should have opened a new tab for you may like. You don't get that many genes in Reverse 1999. Play Dokkan. No, Dokkan is not going to work. The artist does have a Twitter account. Plus, they are probably hoping you be like they promoted this. That means I must like. It makes sense, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. I am back. Someone you says Romancing Saga Readers is another one to join the list of falling waters alongside Low Grass and Phantom of the Queue. I played Phantom of the Queue, it's not that bad. Nimbus is also extremely generous for free to play. You can dispense all the characters with shards, and you gain from just playing the game. The only thing that's helpful is to buy the quarterly battle pass. Yeah, I may look into Nimbus Company because I didn't know it had that many views. I probably did some search, but and it's a lot. Perception check. What is this? Why did this video make so many views? Is this the graphics of the game? Oh yeah, it's... No, this is Libraria of Ruina. Lowly God Wrecking. Oh my god. Let's see the gameplay. Ah, yeah, I remember I saw this one. It reminds me a little bit of Brown Dust. The original one, I don't know much about the second. At least saves your pulse, so the more you don't get a 6-star the game, you remember your pulse in across the banners. Yeah, many games have this type of systems. Project Moon has a series of videos of explanations when the game came out. Project Moon is not Project Moon the same one as the game we're talking about here before. That one is in Korean. Limbus is hard warning. Hard warning? Project Moon is not the same guys that made that game where the cards are weapons. Not Grand Blue Fantasies. The other one that was super popular still is. Project Moon. VTuber. I thought they had more games. Libria of Ruina, Limbus, and Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. Thought it was something else. So share, which games from your banner are still alive? Ah, from my banner of the channel. That banner of the channel needs to be replaced, man. It's so much time ago. None of them, I guess. Or maybe let me check. Romancing SaGa UniverSe? Ah, War of the Visions is still alive. Valkyrie Anatomia died. Tales of Historia died. War of the Visions, and I don't even play anymore. I need to change this, man. Yeah. Goodbye to all of them. War of the Visions is likely dying next year. I'm not so sure, but it's possible. Anyway, my friends, I wish we could stay more, but I don't know if there's too much to discuss. I may actually do more streams later to test out stuff like Pokemon. I may try Pokemon in the next 2 days. Not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow because it's streaming a lot since yesterday. I think I will probably get a time to rest. But in 2 days from now, I'll try to stream maybe Pokemon. See if people come and if I learn more about the game and if I'll be making videos. But I will be making Romancing SaGa 2 remake videos starting tomorrow at least. And I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, even Romancing SaGa 2, because I stream it too much. Need to have a rest for the eyes. War of the Vision will make through 2025. Maybe. You hope at least. We'll see. I don't think War of the Vision is gonna last for too long. News is get some Licky. Good luck on your next venture. Yeah, guys, just as always, don't forget to click the like button and join the Discord server if possible. Has been a long and enjoyable ride, as always. Have a great start of week. It's been fun having your presence with me during Romancing SaGa Universe. But everything comes to an end. Whatever you intend on doing, I'll be here for. Thank you, but please watch the videos if you possibly can, even if it's not something that you are liking yet, because my YouTube algorithm is broken right now. It's not helping the channel. It's not sending that many notifications. I know because I can test. I can test because of a secondary account. I do some testing, and hence why I also want to make more channels, because it's hard. YouTube doesn't really like when you release videos and people don't watch. If they don't watch 3 videos, then your algorithm will break easily. Friends, thank you so much. As always, I also wish you good luck finding a new game to play. Don't play what other people are playing just because they are playing. I have to make a balance between playing something that I like, but also something that will keep the channel alive so that I can keep working, because it's still my main source of income. So if I don't play any other gacha, I'll stay focused on console gaming. It's hard to keep an audience on that, but it's also possible. It will be actually the best case scenario. I'm not showing up for lives due to being busy, but I'm here whenever possible. Sure. To appear from time to time will be good enough. Hey guys, thank you so much. Thank you. It's 11:30 here in Brazil. I think I'm gonna rest a little before I go to sleep. I don't like to sleep as soon as I finish a stream. My mind is still a little bogged. I cannot rest. I just keep rolling on the bed. Goodbye, Polar. See you later. Keep your chin up, buddy. Something will click. Thank you. Keep believing then. Now you can cry. No, I'm not going to cry. I cried during the US announcement, but it was more because of other stuff. Now I'm more prone to accept the fate. I don't think gacha content making is reliable. It's not, White Adder. It's really not. Only Pokemon could be for maybe 3 years. Even Limbus company may live for 2 or 3 years. It's still something can happen, like they can make a terrible update and people just start dropping by large amounts. The best type is to create content for console. I am trying to organize some stuff, but I tried to make some videos, but they were never finished. I cannot promise anything. I'm better off not promising anything unless it will just affect even more of my anxiety. But the best approach would be to make content for non-gacha games, of course. That will help me with my anxiety issues and will also keep the channel better because it will draw attention of people that play games. And even if you don't play, you know what? I watch a lot of channels that make content for games that I don't play anymore. Like, for example, top 10 games that do something, for example. It always draws my attention. Like, for example, let's say, top 10 games, they have a dark team. This type of stuff still draws my attention, even if I'm not going to play those games. So there is still room to grow in that area. The problem is that I tried to record a video with my main webcam and it was super bad. I do have some other lighting stuff here in my studio that I can try to increase the quality. But if not, well, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. All 2 on the long run will work. It's a console game as well, right? But not my main stuff. Poking, if I actually enjoy, I make great content, but not as my main stuff. My main stuff has to be diverse. Cannot ever again rely on one game to do my content. Because this game may die. Imagine something happens, the PoE server is hacked and the game stays blocked for some time. I don't know. You're not much of a fan of Stardew Share? The community's very active. No, I'm not much of a fan. I heard that it's decreasing finally, but it was super famous some time ago. I actually got into a video on Brazil about Stardew Valley as someone that was getting like 4,000 views. 400,000 views, and then that views were dropping until she was making videos that were making like 2,000 views only, and then less than that, and she said, I'm not going to cover Stardew Valley anymore because it's not really helping her deal with anxiety. She said she will never know when a video will be a success or not. So I don't think Stardew Valley is making as much as you think. And again, I'm just saying, I don't want to keep the channel relying on just one game. Pokemon can try pretty much everything, biggest IP in the world and all of that. Yeah, even with Pokemon, if this game dies, they will release another one. And the audience jumps, usually. In Portugal, they were the big 3. Live and learn. What do you mean big 3? It's too shocking as an IP as Sailor Moon is not as milky as OGs like Pokemon. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon? That's local. I can tell you that. Because Sailor Moon was never that famous in Brazil. Just for old people. It never re-aired. It re-aired here and there, but not openly as it did in the 90s or 2000s, start of 2000s. It's like, you know, Chaves being super famous in Brazil or Woody Woodpecker being super famous in Brazil. It's a local thing. Big Tree that introduced an anime to the world after Sailor Moon. It was Dragon Ball and Pokemon. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have you ever played Another Eden? Not necessarily for content creation. I don't know how prominent the community is on YouTube, but it's a solid JRPG. Another Eden is on a down scale. It's losing more and more audience. I know because I did a search. I had Another Eden installed in my cell phone for some years even. I usually just log it to get my free gems. But then I got robbed and I had to replace my cell phone and I had issues logging back. It was just not logging back. I don't feel like Another Eden gameplay loop is nice enough. It's a game that you play from time to time, but I have tons of characters in Another Eden because I just log it to pool. But it's not a game that I feel like it's something that we play it all the time. It's kind of like Disney Pixel RPG in a way. It doesn't have enough. I don't know right now, but when it got launched, it was not a game that you would be playing every single day. Sensei and Yu Yu Hakusho were it. Yeah, they were also very, very famous. Older Eden's a little too old, and it's suffering. Someone told me that even the biggest content creator dropped the game because the game was getting too pay to win, and they were making bad decisions, and also it means that the game's not doing well. You even beat it up Dragon Ball at one time. On Brazil, yes. But then Dragon Ball got many reruns. Yu Yu Hakusho didn't. Reruns can make something much more famous than something else. Let me just check how many likes we got this stream. 66 likes. Oh my gosh. That's nice. 34 people watching now. It's still a lot. And we're adding unwanted mechanics. Yeah, there's that too. Let's see. You was better rated at least. I don't know better, but I prefer the type of writing of Yu Yu Hakusho for sure. Friends, I think it's time to go, but please stay tuned to the channel. Try joining the streams if you want. Just one last question before I go. Let's say you were to watch a new stream of me. Okay, you may not have watched the Romancing Saga 2 streams because many people are saying that they didn't watch because they didn't want to get spoiled. What about hetero-based games, like games that most people have played, like playing a Final Fantasy game or something like that, but showing my point of view when playing the game? Would you watch that instead of watching Romancing Saga 2 because you haven't played it and don't want to get spoiled? What type of live streams would you guys want me to do? Gacha based, testing new stuff, playing older games, or what? Since you are still here, 34 people is a lot. That is a good feedback. Let me close some windows here. Way too many stuff opened. Now I am sleepy. Now I am sleepy. Finally. Stellar Awakening was a questionable decision. That's what someone told me was the reason for this content creator to drop. And he was the best or biggest content creator. And when someone like that drops a game, it's usually just downhill from there. Dragon Ball is like Captain Tsubasa, 10 episodes for a fight. It's because of the way that we're creating episodes in a running manga. I'll be more apt to watch retro popular games that I've played for nostalgia compared to new stuff I haven't played, says Galstrom. It's interesting to read that. I like older games and newer versions of them. It doesn't have to be gacha or gacha to me, says News Neo. Yasuki says playing older retro games. Interesting. Lots of people saying the same thing. I'm a fan of old games, so old games. Nice. So many people saying the same thing. Main reason I seek out new game videos is for informational guides usually. Usually you watch content about older games as well. And when you do some search, you watch new channels, but you are probably sticking to the old ones for retro based. Is that what you mean? I'm a fan of old games, so old games is Polar as well. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, age doesn't necessarily mean anything. Dokkan is 10 years old and it's still an absolute juggernaut. The thing with this is that it's hard to join now. Join the train now with Dokkan, I guess. I'm not that big of a fan of Dragon Quest. Dragon Ball. Was never. I'm hoping to see whatever you stream too. It's interesting. Thank you. But I wanted to see the people reaction. I'm also into old games, also looking for hidden gems here and there. I know about so many games that many people may not not even know. I mean, I played a lot of RPGs up to the PS2 era. From the PS2 era onwards, I was a little more selective because I didn't have enough time. But up to PS2, I have played like most JRPGs released. Not all the Japan only ones, but those that were translated, most. Even if just to launch. I'm a fan of older games too. Newer games are mostly for guides. If it's a game I'm gonna play, I don't watch too much. That's what I wanted to know. Man, so many people saying the same thing. This community is very friendly. You like it? Yes, Polar. But are you on Discord server? Join us, please. We only have friendly people. There is one or other person that may actually, have strong opinions about something, but just ignore. It may be one person out of 100. That's how it's usually on our Discord community. It's very friendly. Look up Manny, a true nerd. He has an interesting way of handling old games. Let me check this out. It's still not midnight, right? Manny, a true nerd.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to Mania True Nerd. 500,000 subs. That's a lot. What does he do? He played the games. Let's play something that is super hard to make these days. Getting this much views is insane. It's super hard to make those types of views. Let's Play is dead. Besides some very specific creators. Okay, I know why. He's an entertainer. He's an entertainer. The way that he describes stuff and narrates.
Don't see much power armor in this bit of the world, but I do enjoy.
Especially for people that like multitasking. They don't even need to watch his content, just to listen to it. Do you agree with me, Galstrom? I think I like to recognize people's talent.
So, okay. It turns out, yes, possibly.
A little more comedic approach. Yes, lighthearted. Yeah, Matt, you are a Polar. Nice, thanks. The other Shin Megami Tensei teams would be awesome, to be honest. Yeah, I have played many of them and I can play it again. There is one game. There's one content creator that I actually look it up. Let me type Xenogears. We'll probably be showing him. But I will never do that exactly type of video. But look at this. Modular. I will never give videos like him because he has a very specific approach as well. But look at his numbers. It's ridiculous, man. He has a very good approach. Like that Xenogears video. 1.5 million clicks. How can that be possible? 1.5 million clicks. Even if it's 2 years. Doesn't matter. 1.5 million clicks. It's a 3-hour video. I don't think I'll be doing 3 hours videos. But anyway. He knows how to draw the audience attention and keep on it for a whole video. And I will never be able to explain Xenogears' story because my English is a little limited already and I don't think I'll be able to catch people's attention for too long, but I watched his channel and man, it's interesting. It's heavily edited though. It's heavily edited. It's something that it's not easy to make. Not easy to make. Have you ever heard about this guy? I like stuff I can passively watch, but I also enjoy chatting on your channels and videos. Oh, thank you. I don't watch as much passive content in the recent days because I actually have to leave my place and go to something else and allow myself to be, driven. So some years ago, I used it to watch some white noise or passive content that you don't need to actually watch. Some content creators I actually still watch like this, but not many. I prefer to focus on what I'm listening or watching. But depends. There are some content creators that I still listen only and don't watch. Keep it on the tab. More for news, gossip, not gossip, rumors. Sometimes I still, yeah, it's a guilty pleasure. Sometimes I still watch or listen to rumors. Should not be listening to because it's clickbait. Entertainment really draws up attention. Doesn't matter the game it's being played. The people watch because of it. Yeah, you're right. Long form content is getting more popular as long as there's something to learn from the video. I watch IFAT, for example. What is that? Anyone has another suggestion? Is this highlights? Angry Joe. Angry Joe. Abominable movie takes. I use it to watch Angry Joe. One of the first YouTubers I actually watch it a lot. I don't know if he's good anymore because I don't watch his content anymore. But Majular is one of this type of creators that I think it have something else. There's another one as well that does something like this. After review after 100%. Mortismo. Mortismo. What Mortismo does is a little more easier to replicate. He knows what he's doing. He also draws people attention by knowledge, not exactly by comedian. So look, check out Dragon Quest 3 HD remake. He probably did a review after 100% of Dragon Quest. Maybe he didn't beat it yet. But he makes like a review after 100%, and then he makes a video speaking about the experience after you fully finish the game. But he also has first impressions, Metal Slug Tactics first impressions. He finished it 100% in the same week. Maybe the game is not that big. A friend of a friend is playing and says it's amazing. But it's interesting because this person has like many types of content. There is one where he talks about story and lore, another one where he talks about first impressions, review after 100%, earlier acts is better than expected. This type of stuff is nice. But it's mostly because all of his audience can watch. I cannot make a video like this in my channel and then the next week I release a Disney Pixel RPG video. It totally breaks the code. That's why it's so hard to make content and diverse in a channel. Blind playthroughs are a bit of a mix of entertainment and informative. Playthroughs live stream, or you're talking about let's play? I would say if we were objective, there are only two types of video: informative or entertaining. So this is probably going to be your biggest focus for Ralph standpoint. Yeah, I feel like I'm. It is strange. I feel like I can actually become someone that will be more about showing my point of view, like using my imagination to draw people attention. instead of being informative enough, because I cannot get to the same lengths as that channel that I told you. That is this modular, right? This modular guy, he probably spent 2 months playing Xenogears and writing all this script. He never reached that level. But I can tell you, I could make a video, for example, Xenogears ruined my life. People make this type of video. So Xenogears ruined my life. And why did Xenogears ruin my life? I can tell you why it ruined my life or not. And I can actually talk from my perspective, adding emotion to it. So it's not just subjective or just informative. So it's kind of a little of both. It's still informational because, I don't know, it's more entertaining than informational. What do you say? This type of video also makes a ton of success. If I ever made a Xenogears ruining my life video, let's see if something like this exists. Xenogears ruined my life. No. If you type Xenogears, he's the first one that appears. What happens in Xenogears and why we're never getting a remake. This is okay video as well. Xenogears is terrible and that's okay. This is more of a clickbait type. People will not like to see this terrible in the title. But ruining my life, it's dubious. You don't know if that person is criticizing the game or if he's saying from the game traumatized the person in a, I don't know, cohesive way. No, like this one. Nobody warned me about Xenogears. It's almost like the one I said. And people click about this because they will think, why did Xenogears ruin this person's life? What does he mean about that? Clickbait brings the views. But is it really clickbait if I actually tell you that it ruined my life? In a way, it did, because it was when I started digging into philosophical stuff. Just because of Xenogears, I started reading philosophical stuff because of Xenogears. It's true. I started analyzing stuff from philosophical way. There's definitely something to be said up for fun clickbait titles, and I wouldn't call that mean-spirited clickbait, but fun-loving clickbait. Yeah, this type of I would do it. This type of clickbait I would do. I don't think there's Xenoblade. Xenoblade has a bigger audience. Like Xenoblade ruined my life. Ah, someone did! Someone did! I probably saw that because it didn't create it. Someone used it as ruining my life for something. I think it was a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy ruining my life. Yeah, that's probably something that I saw before. Yes! But this guy didn't make it. Only 700 reviews, but someone did. Someone did. No, I saw this somewhere. Reading my love life. Love life. But this guy didn't make it as well. Only 116 views. There may be another problems. Final Fantasy 14 is ruining my life. 76,000 views. That's a lot. I saw that somewhere. It's not appearing that many results, but YouTube is a little broken. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ruined my life. Chapter 1 reactions. But this one, she lost it because ruining my life would be a conclusion and not something that has chapter 1. Right? It has to be something with a conclusion. Oh my gosh, my hard drive has 500 megas only now. Oh my gosh, let me be fast to clean up a little space. I have 5 gigabytes to delete. Let me do it super fast. 500. Free. Changing my life perspective. This one is an interesting title. This guy here I watch, K-Bash, obliterating my mental health with Xenoblade Chronicles. But in this case, K-Bash is totally comedian. He makes light-hearted videos and usually places a lot of jokes in the videos. And he's a good content creator as well. Xenoblade Chronicles saved my life. Changing my life. Changing my life. Yeah. Final Fantasy changing my life. Changing is not as cool, I guess. I think ruining my life is a little more clickbaity. Changing my life. Changing me. Happy console gamer. I'm subbed to him. I don't watch all videos, but I'm subbed. changing my life. 79,000 views. Saving my life. Changing my life. I feel like people will just copy each other sometimes. RSG plays. Remembers me of Avalanche reviews. Nothing to do with backlog battle. 2 weeks of Final Fantasy 14 has changed my life. Saving my life. Let's see. There's definitely something to be said about fun clickbait. You said it. I lost my house when I played. No, that's going a little too far. Whatever. Love titles like Mac Advocate, Deadpool, and Wolverine sent me to the void and calling me to the R world. Yeah, this type of title, it's interesting. If this person managed to actually use that inside a video. If not, it's just bullshit. I don't like clickbait. Seeing as most of your content was reviews, it seems like an analytical approach or informative perspective might be easier for you to do. I also enjoyed your showcasing other SaGa games. Thank you. Never bother with clickbait titles like this. No, that type, no. I legitimately have started telling YouTube to not recommend channels anytime it's a legitimate clickbait or they show an image that is not real, for example. No patience for the type. I do the same. If a channel that I watch does a clickbait that's ridiculous, I don't watch anymore. I remove it and say to even block from in my list. I don't like it. So, like I said, if I were to say something like that, Xenogears ruined my life, and make a video explaining why somehow it actually did ruin my life, it will be okay. But I will never do a clickbait that it's just extremely clickbait for the purpose of being clickbait. We'll still have to make views out of some, and have to find balance. Have to find a balance. It's about balance. I don't know if I'm so good analytically speaking. Sometimes I don't feel confident enough. Like I said, I cannot make a video explaining the story of Xenogears because I never know that much. So I'll have to choose a path where I can still add value to something with my limited knowledge. The only case I remember it was real was that Final Fantasy XI battle that lasted 18 hours. Ah, I know. Adamantoise? There's a very famous video that runs for 18 hours. It was one of the first videos that I saw on YouTube that lasted for too much. It said, wait, what? Can we upload YouTube videos with that much length? I think it was a Adamantoise Alto. I don't know if it was 18 hours, but I remember it being a pretty long video. It was the first time I saw it and say, what? Really? Can you upload such a long video? Absolute Virtue. Is that a name of a channel? Oh no, it's from Final Fantasy. Ah, it's from the MMO. Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden. Ah, it's from Final Fantasy 11. It's not showing in the first results, but some people here have 3 hours and stuff. One thing you could do is when you make videos, poll on Discord for some fun names that draw attention. Ah, okay. Record Keeper, there is a new trend of not using thumbnails as YouTube before. We're using this depressive or life-changing stuff. They released a trend and everybody follows up. Can you give me an example on Discord, Carlos? 12 hours the max, I think. The name of the boss is 12 hours the max? I think you know the limit because of, you know, Gandalf loop. Ah, this is 10 hours. Or there is this also Epic Sex guy. 10 hours. Maybe 12? You said 12. Epic Sax guy is awesome. 1 hour version has 764,000 views. 10 hours version, around 600,000 views. Gandalf has 161. Don't run out of hard drive space. Yes, it's because when I'm streaming, I'm also recording. It's how I will be able to save the story mode from UniverSe. It was literally impossible through the way they intended to do to latency and stuff like that. I heard something about that in a video. Sure. Anyway, guys, now we are on 6 hours. It's better to stop. Thank you so much again. Have a great rest. Stay tuned into the channel. I will announce new stuff next week. And thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you soon in the next one. Probably click the like button if you haven't. Goodbye. Thanks for everything. Yeah, it's midnight. Here in Brazil, it's midnight. Exactly midnight.